We begin. YouTube Studio's kind of dying, but it'll probably be fine.
Why do you break it?
Just being slow.
Right over here breaking things. Also not having the game open, as far as I can tell.
Game should be open. I see it on my side here.
Well, I don't, so that's sort of...
Oh, on Discord, yes. The thing I always forget to do. Stream the game. For a sec. There you go.
What did you game?
We're video gaming.
Apparently.
There you go. Video gaming.
We're all done. All the errands, I believe.
Yep. Last time we got all the errands done.
On to progress. You make the order. Hopefully. Check our audio situation. Probably nothing has changed.
Discord's dying a little bit. Wait for it to fill.
We'll have to live with shitty audio quality, is that it?
Yeah, a little bit. It should be good because it'll just get better over time. Oh god, I forgot.
Yep.
You
got a lot of story progression to do. Head to Dorter first. Make a save there.
Dorter. A reason.
It runs on night right now. Sounds. I just did all these missions today, by the way.
Yeah.
So that should be pretty familiar. Anyone who's watching is very hyped to get to that castle. It's a pop off. Made it to the woods, I see. I was looking away when you ran up here. Now we're being ambushed again.
Yeah, I wasn't really focused on it. I was looking at the stream stats just to make sure the audio quality and everything was good.
Yeah.
Raining.
It is indeed raining.
It's so weird. I mean, it's not weird, but it is weird.
What, being a monk?
Having the highest speed and she goes first.
No.
Forgot about
Reminder,
the
she does
speed
not have very
increase
much health.
again. No, she's pretty squish at this point.
It's going to be very hard to tell.
Yeah, because I just hit. That was a charge time, multiple 5 check, yeah. Everyone should be at 5. They're not. There's not a lot of stats I want to go for. And yeah, I'm not going to really
70.
see it in the whole.
78 is a multiple of 3, by the way.
Yeah.
You didn't know that. Don't say yeah.
No, I was targeting those 2 guys, and the 2 of them are 22.
Okay.
Um,
I'm saying you'll hit 3 enemies if you charge time multiple of 3.
yeah. Send it. I can't see it, and I don't particularly care. These
Simple
guys that
help
are
to anybody.
ice, aren't they?
Simple help to Ryan here, by the way. 81 is a multiple of 9, which means
Yeah.
78 is a multiple of 3.
True. I know my 9's table.
To anyone who wants to know how to do quick math, this is how you achieve that. Ah, that's tragic.
It's cringe.
You just throw a rock at him. Why not? That's the better answer. Yeah, awesome. I forgot we have no fire or thunder on this particular black page.
Is this a 1 turn? No, it's a 5 turn.
Could heal them, you know? They are undead.
Indeed. It's not a bad thing that they could be doing. Send it.
Are they smart enough? They're not.
No.
If they were smart enough, they would have ran in. Shot! Get blocked. Spear. Lad, my boy.
It's a speech crafter.
Indeed.
Send it.
Oh my god.
Big plant heal. I love heal.
I'm enjoying the Marlboro's idle animation.
A squishy mouth.
Yep.
2398 and 2293. I have no idea.
93 is a multiple of 3.
Yeah, other than that.
Their spell selection sucks.
Yeah, this person's have very good spells.
Choose your healer primarily.
Yeah.
The Agris can take it.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I appreciate just the commitment to not checking.
Nah, I don't care.
Lad, talk to people. Or cast Ramos. That's
Wrong
fine too.
again. Yeah, send it.
I mean, it doesn't matter in the end if he dies. I guess it's
So, yeah. Looks good to me.
Ooh,
Big
Ooh.
damage.
kill yourself? Aw.
Never
So is
shows
the best
before.
when you're a arithmetician and you just kill yourself. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Here's a pitiful amount of gil. Pieces of gear start costing like hundreds of thousands, and random encounters give you 10k. To order.
Good order indeed.
Save the game.
Yes. I couldn't think if there's something else I needed to do in order for a second.
Save the game. Order is the center of the map. You get there and then you save.
Yeah. Yeah. Cruel. It's supposed to
I would
be.
encourage you to bring someone with poach.
You want me to bring poacher time?
Yeah.
You want me to bring
Keen-eyed
Bruce?
viewers will know why. Ryan definitely doesn't know.
No, no idea.
Yeah. You can't remove him. I don't... You keep hitting the button, it's going to keep telling you can't do it.
I want to get rid of him.
You aren't allowed to do that.
Why not?
Because you can't?
It's a story fight.
Yes.
It was
I'm glad that he
cringe.
just figured this out.
I thought it was a random battle.
Every time random battles show up, there's a thing that goes, and then the screen comes up blue. And that's a random encounter.
True.
And it didn't do that this time, but you're not paying enough attention to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm afraid anyway. Game's in the middle.
I'm encouraging him to bring Poach for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
That will not be obvious to him, but
Oh, true.
he doesn't have the alternative solution to this problem.
Dance. Good
It
enough.
shouldn't be very difficult, by the way.
No.
No.
Oh.
You'll never be able to outrun them. If it's dinner you're after, I'll feed you a length of iron. Have it your way then. Let's see how you swallow this.
My blood sword. Ramso's the badass now. What kind of friend do we got here?
We have a guest character. So this is a scene only for War of the Lions. That is Luso. He's the protagonist of Tactics Advanced 2
That's
for
great.
the Nintendo DS. And he found his way here, and don't ask questions about how that happened.
That is really
'Cause it
random because that cutscene was like
shouldn't make any
incredibly
sense.
out of place.
Yep. He's pure guest character. He's a protagonist, which is weird, because I'm just going to tell you now, the protagonist of Tactics Advance 1 does not show up in the game. So he is a game hunter. He does have a
Ice sword.
ice brand. He has better gear than you. He is a game hunter. So, game hunter is just Ramza's Squire ability. He has all of Ramza's Squire abilities. He also comes with Poach as a passive, but he is a little weaker than Ramza, typically, stats-wise.
There are trails of rare monsters employing huntcraft skills to overcome them.
Yeah.
Poach.
It's Monster Hunter.
Stats are awful.
He has one less ability than Ramza, technically. And he's being chased by a horde of behemoths.
Yeah.
This would be a great opportunity for you to have recruited one of them, but you did not bring an order to do so.
No.
So I would strongly recommend trying to poach at least some of these, because they have incredibly rare gear they can drop.
Fair enough. I'm assuming these do exactly what behemoths do. There's gore in these, but I don't trust that.
There will be no meteors to concern yourself with, no.
It's unlucky.
Ideally, my strong recommendation would be making sure the Behemoth King is poached.
Okay.
Outside of that, technically, you could try to poach the other, the Dark Behemoths as well.
I have to keep the guest alive.
Yes, which is why I made sure you saved before we got here, because there's a good chance he runs in and instantly dies.
Yeah. Let's see if he'll do a smart thing, which is not running while I cast his buff on him.
Hopefully that'll let the AI know not to do that, but you never really know.
We'll find out. We'll just stay here and see if he moves to us. Nope, he doesn't care.
Worth pointing out, these behemoths are very weak, as you might have noticed.
Yeah. Dark behemoth. Back now. Very far, unfortunately.
Eldred does not have a lot of movement distance now.
He's vertical, man.
Indeed.
Assuming
dance are we doing?
Physical, so I'm reducing their physical attack power. Just to make sure I can lame it out as much as possible.
Unlucky.
It's all good. As long as he gets protect, I'm fine with it. For that reason. He's getting hit for 30s.
I mean, they're also like 10 levels below him, but...
Yeah. Oh, I did bring the lad. I brought the wrong summoner.
You can't.
I can't do
You
it
did
because I
not.
don't have Beast Tongue.
Yeah. Also, for once, can you please move and then open up the Ramu casting range instead of opening it, realizing you're not in range, and then removing and casting it?
Yeah.
We both know that's what was about to happen.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't think she needs faith.
No, I don't
but...
know. I preach. I went to praise.
As an aside, my dancer pretty much exclusively uses the ailments dance.
Yeah.
45 job points, damn.
There's a number of fun ailments you can get, but in something more consistent like this, I just prefer straight up damage reduction.
Having people get randomly petrified, which instantly kills them.
Not in this fight, because I need to poach them.
Yeah, I mean, that's a different situation, but...
Any fun things I can do with arithmetics right now? What levels do we get?
19,
17, 23. Gamble on some
Prime
XP.
members in there. Hush silence is going to be particularly helpful. Disable, yeah. Luso is included in that, unfortunately.
I think I'm fine with that.
Alright.
It's such a long animation even with the speed up.
I mean, how much worse would it be without it?
Yeah, it'd be 1,000 times worse.
Well, I think she's landed every single one of these.
Except the one on Luso.
Yeah, well, that's because he's immune.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the accessory he has equipped.
He has the Elven Cloak on. You're like, he has better equipment than I do.
No,
and I'm
Jujutsu
like,
Gi, I think.
The Jujutsu Gi?
Is that anti-disable? No, it's immune to KO. I remember it was immune to something. Yeah. He must have just blocked it with his 25% from the Elven Cloak.
Yeah.
And the 10% from the Platinum Shield.
Yeah. So
he does have better gear
way
than you.
better stats. And I'm like, I have pretty much the same stats other than that sword.
No, you don't. You don't have a Platinum Shield.
Oh yeah, with the Diamond Shield. Yeah, you're right. We don't have the Platinum.
They're running? Because they're disabled?
Yeah.
I don't know if the samurai abilities trigger poach. I don't think they
so,
do.
No.
I forgot. You still don't have double hand.
Focus up.
Ryan's new philosophy that if he doesn't kill the enemy, he shouldn't hit them at all is it's an interesting game plan. We'll give it to him.
Well, because then Lucio, whatever his name is, Lucio will kill him.
Luso.
Instantly forgot his name.
Luso.
Overwatch character.
It's not a Lucio, no. The AI is stupid enough to run onto that trap, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
the regular behemoths are not really something you care about poaching all that much, if you're concerned about it. There are other guest characters, by the way,
I don't
that will
suppose he's
appear.
Luso's poaching things. For me?
Yeah, you just did.
Yeah, he just did. Okay. I didn't. I was literally wasn't looking.
Well, I mean, there's no body, so...
No, that's why I was curious to see who did it. I didn't know if I parried or something on my samurai and it gave me it.
Nope.
Praise. You. Whiff.
Landed the fucking breach. Missed the praise. Polka time! Now they're disabled, and they hurt less. Well, one of them does, anyway. I have no idea what Ryan's thinking currently. I don't know why he's looking at his dancer at all.
I want to get haste. That's the thing I want to do. I don't really want to heal
Why?
the so it's going to go back in.
Yeah, but
Or
why do you
something-
care about
Or
that?
something for
Ryan,
a
they're
white
not-
mage to do.
I guess, but like, you're
What do
better
you
off healing him
recommend
so that he
as
doesn't.
is?
I was gonna say you're probably better off healing him so he doesn't have any chance of dying. But further than that, like, the enemies are not in any way dangerous.
No, I'm just doing stall strats.
So haste so we can watch Polka go off more times is the game plan
Yeah.
against the enemies that already don't hurt you.
Well, they're not going to not hurt me for that much longer.
I mean, I don't think they were ever gonna hurt you. I think the fact that they're like level 15 maybe negates their ability to be dangerous.
That's what you think.
They're fundamentally incapable of hurting you. The only real concern you have is that Luso randomly gets jumped by like all 5 of them and dies.
He's good.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily for you, it's both the...
The people I
Samurai
need.
and the dancer.
exact people I want.
I'm legitimately surprised by the polka answer.
Just less damage.
But they would...
Well, I just don't know what the
17.
hit rates are like. I'm just assuming the damage down will be a better hit rate than a bunch of weird ailments. And that said, if I hit them with, if I hit 3 people with stone, it kind of ruins this whole thing.
No, that's fine. That's not really the issue. Alright, I mean, you can lower their speed, I guess. I mean, from a dancer perspective, I don't think there's really like a good right or wrong answer, necessarily. I just think needing the haste is somewhat overkill, is all I'm saying.
You should go ham.
Like, I'm not saying that reducing their damage output is a bad decision. I'm just saying that you probably don't actually need it.
What if it misses all 5?
Look at them run.
But you say I don't need this, and I'm like, it's gonna be 4 turns per behemoth.
I mean, that's because your damage output sucks. That's, you know... That's a you thing. They all take the same amount of time to cast. Why not just cast the big one?
So I just want to see if there's a better increment. How much there isn't, because he's missing
Yes.
a lot.
It's 300 HP, yeah. Please let him take the heal to the behemoth. Yeah, let's go! And he got the level down, too! There's the other level down trap you would have stepped on with Ramza.
Yep.
I was really hoping you would have put Eldred on that. Ryan's quietly upset that I didn't warn him.
I don't care. I didn't even know there was a level down there in the first place, so...
I did.
I just have to make sure I don't hit it more than once is the problem.
Let's go.
And
We
not
can't
hit
let
it.
it praise to
I need to
save
not hit it back to back. And yes, missing a bajillion praises is fun.
I love it. Especially because you have a relatively high hit rate for them, actually.
It's like
And you still
70%.
can't.
Yeah.
It's not 70%. It's like 58. It should be 50 plus his magic stat. Which I think is like 8 right now. Sable's gonna wear off on them, and they're all gonna jump Eldred, and he's gonna die.
He's a hero.
There it is. All three. They're all just gonna jump him at once.
He's the goat. He'll be fine.
Hey, look, you leveled down him, so he doesn't have as much health, so this will be a better healing
More
percentage.
efficient heal, yeah.
Exactly.
Perfect.
All part of the plan. I keep looking at your samurai and thinking of my samurai, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. Eldred's like not done.
No.
It's like very half-baked samurai, unfortunately. There we go. You know, you can move her, right? Like,
It doesn't matter.
yeah, but she has like white magic that has like a range limitation that you could be considering.
Good.
It's all good. Hesitation is the disable, yes. Disabling Ramza definitely seems like a efficient way to get to the end of this fight.
Yeah. I think my samurai's already going fast enough. I don't think I need Ramza to keep putting tailwinds on him. Not that I'd be mad
Ramza
if
could
he
like deal
blocks it.
damage.
No. This is an Eldred carry.
When I told you like bring a poach thing, I was like, hey, this would be a nice like early opportunity to get some poaches on these behemoths. Because Ryan's never seen a behemoth enemy in this
Maximum
game yet.
efficiency.
They are going to become much more prevalent, just as a heads up.
A behemoth in more than one fight in my Final Fantasy? Golly gee.
Grups, he's coming. I keep reading Grups as GURPS,
GURPS.
which is like the RPG system.
Yeah.
Was it generic universal or something? Something universal role-playing system? I can't remember what the G was in GURPS. Isn't that isn't GURPS what like Fallout's based on?
No idea. And yeah, 73%.
73. How is it 73?
How does it miss 3 times in a row?
4 times.
Oh,
That's nuts.
Great video game.
Two experience. Muso, help us. Steel. That's what we needed. Bravery.
Thanks.
You wanted to guess? Just gonna throw this out there, by the way. Ramza has had access to steel for like this whole like the last 2 chapters,
Yeah,
and you haven't touched it.
Poached. Trap? Sure. Now he can do nothing faster. Look at GURPS. Oh my god. You're not gonna do any damage. 140.
I mean, we continue to reiterate the usual loop of Ryan has found himself in a scenario where he has totally isolated one of his characters that doesn't have range. I don't.
It doesn't have any range, no.
He's
Because he's
totally
the goat.
isolated one of his characters. And yes, that's the one that's actually your level.
Yeah.
Land it?
How many we're gonna miss in a row with good odds? All?
Yep. Every single one of them. As God intended.
It's made apparent. Yeah, fuck your damage.
Eldred can heal himself, remember?
Yeah, you can heal himself.
I think because you have Muramasas, don't you?
Yeah.
Or Sames, sorry. Muramasa's another one.
Send it. Why do he live still?
Run away?
How much does the behemoth do? Move 4? Hard.
Run in such a way that he needs to attack you from the front?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Let's go.
Why do you think Wolf Hild is the one that needs bravery?
Oh, I love it. You don't really care about the Dark Behemoth, by the way. Unless you're really lucky. If you're really fucking lucky, you can get something good.
So he's gonna hit my friend for 140 again, so I literally just have to go heal him.
I mean, you could just kill the thing, but...
It's gonna take 3 turns to do that. I mean, stall out one more to at least get my samurai back to safety. It's awful heal.
I feel like if you had gone damage output by now, they would all be dead.
Probably.
As far as your
That's
dance
what we
was
committed
concerned.
to.
Like, I feel like she was doing damage dance, like they would be dead by now.
Yeah, we want to see how low we get the damaging on them.
I mean, you go check. They should have. You can check their physical damage stat if you want. 12.
What about the ones that have been stun locked in the corner the entire game?
8. 6. So those probably are not going to hurt very much. The other guy's got good stats, so... Yeah, why not focus? How far is Eldred from double hand, I wonder? Rams is the one that actually needs the healing, so running away with Cure might be the wrong decision.
Yeah, I'm just trying to set up in the way this guy doesn't get healed. 1, 2, 3, 4. He was really far.
I mean, just run away and let Ramsey get hit. That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait a second, did you haste that behemoth on the corner?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
this thing I was steeled.
That's definitely what turned it right there. Kirago.
Just wire. The lad.
Like I said, he's Ram's moveset. So.
Great.
It's going well. It's like, you know what? Just start killing them, please. So you did land that preach the one time, so there's that. She's just not having it today. Okay, so are we gonna, like, kill something, or...?
Yeah.
Boy, do you not hurt.
There's a knight Ramsey with a bloodsword already. Did I select charge now? I don't know how much else he has left. I forgot. 125. I kind of want to not kill it, though, is the problem. Send it. Didn't want to accidentally find a weakness. Yes. That haste was the longest thing ever.
Did get a lot of use out of it.
Another one. Go get him, samurai. I'm pumping up with focus all game. One day, How many 75% can we fail in a row?
Hey, you did it. You got one bravery.
We did it. Those guys just have an auto KO chance. I didn't notice till now.
Yep. They take the lower damage attack for the chance at instant kill.
It's mean. That means there's the potential that these guys run at your team and they just insta-kill everyone.
Yeah.
Like the first turn.
I mean, the greater issue is they insta-kill Luso and you just instantly lose.
Yeah.
Which could still happen at this point.
Still very much good.
But here we are.
Don't worry, like 8 focuses in and we're doing big damage.
Could call it that.
100 is a good amount of damage.
It's not. But, you know.
I literally doubled my damage.
Yeah. And it's still bad. We'll find out. We'll see. I assume Ryan's stats will start ramping soon. It'll be fine. Bigger concern here is that Luso is going to get the poach on every single one of these things, and we're going to get to see whether or not Luso's poaches count when he isn't a part of the party, technically. Why did we preach?
I don't know why I preached again.
And it landed that time, so... I don't... How do you fix up preach? Preach is the, like, most obvious plus faith one possible.
It's just the P word. It's just a menu, and that's it.
Alright, well, hopefully Luso counts.
Let's
get it,
counts.
Please. Are we gonna get one? We got one? We got one! Yeah! Poach them all. Hell yeah.
Full clear.
That 5-minute fight became almost a half an hour.
Yeah. I want to get my samurai to kill them all, because I thought everyone was going to do way more damage than I thought. I thought they were just going to run around and 1 to 2 shot everybody, and that wasn't the case. It really wasn't.
Thanks, I owe you one. If you hadn't come along, I'd be making the rounds through that thing's innards. Name's Luso. I'm a game hunter, if you believe it. And you?
I am Ramza. Are you not rather young to be a hunter?
Well, times are tough. It's a good life, though, all in all. Sure, I run into a little trouble every now and again, but so far so good.
You travel alone?
I didn't used to. I sort of got separated from my friends. I've been searching for them as I travel, but no such luck. Yeah, the explanation for how he ended up here is he just got lost, I guess.
This is lost.
I don't suppose I could travel with you for a while. I mean, if it's fine if you don't want me along.
By all means.
Great, then it's set.
Is that a journal?
A travel log of sorts. I keep a record of everything that happens on my journey.
Planning to become a writer someday?
Something like that.
The writing animation and the book putting away and taking out animation.
Shall we be on our way then? The desert sun is roasting me. I'd hate to escape the dinner plate only end up back on it as jerky.
Ah, no, that would not do, would it? Let us be on our way.
Bum, 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 bum.
A random thing I put in the game. What?
Luso, the game hunter.
Refuse.
You want to
No,
steal
I'll
his gear
finish it.
regardless.
Yeah.
So if you wanted a Beastmaster character, this is the one.
Yeah.
You would kind of get him for free. Oh my god. The fucking red Chocobos!
Well, we have a poaching character right now, so
Yeah, we do. So it comes with a better sword, a better shield. I think the helmets might be better than what you currently have too. I'm not super sure on that one. Yeah.
Which is better across the board. You're right. Mine. 13 attack.
Sword is also better, but
God dang.
yeah, no, it's better gear.
Yeah. Give me that
The blood
sword.
sword's incredibly out of date at this point, unfortunately.
Yeah. I probably do switch to it at this point. It's 13 to 8 attack is a lot.
Yeah.
As tanky as I like Ramza, it's a lot of especially if things are hitting for 100, a 50 heal is just not gonna cut it. That said, I guess you're the new recipient of the blood sword. Oh, I need to take it off Ramza.
Yeah, you kind of need to like go equip the characters with the new gear you just took off of him first, and then
Just too many
worry
people
about
on the list
putting
for
stuff
me.
on him.
Fucking LB and RB through it now.
Yeah, there are, because you have too many fucking chocobos. That's a...
Yeah.
You just took the diamond sword off of her.
Yeah,
Put it
it's
back
because
on.
I thought I was going to give it to somebody else, and I wasn't going to. I've now figured out I wasn't going to.
Wait, why? What?
I'm putting on the new platinum shield.
Why? Why do you don't need to remove
I know,
it
I
though?
can
Like
do the other thing. Yeah, I got you.
what? Where are we going?
I can't find the ice brand. There it is.
It's
It's because
helmet
everything
too.
was sorted. I keep forgetting it goes to the top and isn't sorted.
helmet.
Problem is, during the week we stop, or during the week of time where I'm doing other things, I will be playing a different game that functions differently. That is also
Helmet.
RPG.
What's that?
Crystal helmet.
What RPG are you playing that has menus that work differently than
Every
this?
other game where there's anything involving equipment and items you can have on that is modern.
Ryan doesn't play anything other than this in 14.
I mean, if I literally go play Shadow Warrior 2 like me and Evan were, it auto sorts all of this for you. Or even a game like that auto sorts it. Not that I'm saying this needed to, and
oh, this does need to. That much is clear.
or
There's
no, it needs to. But what I'm saying is not that it like was a requirement in 19, like in what 98, 99.
It's 98, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, I probably would have figured it out back then.
Yeah, no, the problem with that is that this is not 1998. This is the PSP release from like
Yeah.
still like 15 years ago.
Still the same
Right,
game
but
as the
like-
1998 game is what I mean.
But they had every opportunity to fix that. You didn't change the helmet, did you?
Ramza should have the crystal helmet.
Crystal
and
helmet. Yeah,
sword.
okay. So then go to Luso.
No to Agris. She has a diamond sword. She can't have helmet. She's a monk.
Yep. So go to Luso if you
Luso.
intend to put gear on him.
Yes.
Hit equipment and then hit optimize.
If I don't want him to have
Done.
an ancient sword.
Why do you care?
Because he had the blood sword.
You can give him the blood sword if you want. Are you going to use him?
If I need to go poach 40 chocobos,
I guess.
and they're going to counterattack all the time.
There you go. You're all set. You don't need to look through the menus anymore.
Learn.
It's just Ramses' abilities.
Yeah.
He does have Ramses' final ability early, though, which is possibly the strongest ability in the game.
Every speed, physical, and magical attack power with a hearty battle cry.
Only on yourself, though.
Neat.
So Ramza does get that ability eventually.
You see.
And yeah, he's running Beastmaster. So yeah, Luso, if you wanted a second Ramza, this is him. That's all what he is. Does all the same things Ramza does. His Squire class equivalent, which is Game Hunter, also allows him to equip heavy armor, which is the same way Ramza does.
Mhm.
It's just an opportunity to have a second Ramza if you wanted to. And other than that, he's just a regular character.
Yeah.
In truth, I think Luso's great. We're probably not going to take the time to use him, though.
I wasn't going to add him to my main party at this point. He's...
If
fair,
somebody
all
died...
all the named characters... Yeah, if someone died, I was going to say, all the named characters are fine. Like, even Mustadio having, like, all the shoot limb attacks...
Yeah.
Is, like, pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Mustadio is really underbaked. I think Machinist needed, like, 2 more abilities to really be worth using.
Probably, but even with him having the secondary ability...
He just has high base speed, which is nice.
Yeah.
So what people usually use him for is, like, thief-related things.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is use him for thief-related things, or just have the drop as an archer.
Yeah.
Or some kind of debuff.
Yeah. The problem is that his abilities are don't move and don't act.
Yeah.
Which is just disable and immobilize. And they're just way easier to come by.
What are his odds, though, for hitting those? Or his chances on those?
They're relatively high because they're gun-driven,
That's
as
what
I
mean.
understand it.
I remember them being...
But it's not like you were struggling to land disable in the first place.
No, not by any means. But obviously, if you don't want to have like a debuff mage,
Yeah, I can
and
take
you
a
don't
look.
want to have an archer, then he fulfills both of those roles.
Yeah, his success rate is 50 plus speed.
Speed character.
Petrification is the big one, but it only works on undead, as I understand it. So.
I don't really intend to do anything with Luso, even with his second abilities.
Like I said, he's a great if down the line one of your other guys die and you're like, hey, I need a really good like frontline fighter who has like a really good Squire secondary. Like if you wanted a Samurai to replace Eldred, like you could do that. But like it's a significant time investment to get the job points into him that you would need to really make that a possibility. For the purposes of our playthrough, it's probably not necessary, but like if you wanted to be idealistic about the way your party would work, you would be using probably him and Agrius, definitely. We have double hand. We still don't. Close, though.
He at least got a boatload of XP.
Yeah. And you're working on that so you can go back to Ninja, I believe. Master Thief, and then...
Yeah.
Or maybe not Master, but grab everything you can.
Yeah, he's pretty much grabbed everything.
Unless you want to steal XP. Jump +2. Eh. Probably not going to end up using it, but...
Another thing I'm ever going to need to XP grind him to warrant using Steel XP.
No, probably not. If you wanted to go back to Ninja now, it would be fine to do it now, I expect.
Well, what's the character?
Yep. I mean, you got a lot of Ninja abilities to learn, but... Poach. Concentration's pretty strong, too, if you like...
Does it work for both attacks?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Should work with thrown items too, as I understand it. Maybe. Yeah, points. Just spend them.
Yeah. We'll do the classic.
Throwing axes, yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to this because when the shops come back around, I want to see if there's any dumb items with fun effects.
Yeah.
Like, is there throw staff in here?
Yep. Should be pole. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if you could throw stabs. Dancer's dancer.
Gosh, she
Really
needs
want fly,
5K.
so I was gonna say you want fly. Stop opening the menu.
Yeah.
If that's what you're looking for,
Yeah.
just fucking come back somewhere in chapter 4.
Next year, yeah.
It'll be done. I'm pretty sure Wolfhilda is just looking to build up spell library.
Yeah.
So
Um,
at this point, just start fucking buying things. She has a bunch of JP for Black Mage and Time Mage that you haven't spent as well. So like, I don't know why you don't grab things in there.
I can grab a Fyra or a Thundara.
I mean, you were worried you're going to grab them later?
Yeah.
Then why not grab them now?
I have no idea if I'm gonna grab them later. I don't think it's
Well, I
all
mean, why-
worth it right now.
Okay.
Like slow's just not very good either. With stop and immobilize and all the other fun effects. Reflect though. Reflects the goat.
Okay.
And yeah, summons aren't arithmetics, unfortunately.
Nope.
Use math to calculate your godfulness or godlessness.
I think she's just looking for Geo.
Yeah, we're getting Agra's over to Geo, I believe.
Yeah, just to give her some sort of secondary thing other than Holy Sword to do. Summoner. I think you wanted him Bard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
So.
4. Or doesn't use MP.
Nope.
Don't really intend to use any of those.
Okay. Ryan, I have to ask,
So
if you don't intend on using any of these things or using these classes or what have you, why are you saving the job points? The number
a good
being higher
question.
isn't helping you.
let me find a good reason why I would save job points on lead.
Do you want Golem? You could grab Fairy.
Fair's not bad for her right now. I would kind of prefer Golem.
Alright. I'm just confused because like you keep opening them and being like, well, I don't want to spend any of this, and I have to like
Yeah.
question like why. What are you saving it for?
I don't know. An example would be like, if I
Why would you? What are you ever going to use have MP for?
if
on
I
a character
second
who's
class him on
Speechcraft
Bard
and
and
Bard?
primary, oh yeah, Speechcraft Bard. I have no idea.
He's never going to touch either of these abilities. You don't care about
No,
them.
but it's just not.
But he is
getting
stuck
back
being a
up.
summoner right now. So having things to cast could be helpful to you.
It could be, but he just praises and preaches.
Sure. But if that's the case, Ryan, right? And you're like, all right, I'm only ever going to praise and preach, but you still have the points anyway. Spend them, because they're not helping you by sitting in the menu.
No.
If you want Golem, that's fine. That's a different thing. Like, if you have a thing to save for it. If you don't, just get abilities. And yeah, you have them on the healing staff for some reason.
Yeah, it'd just be fun for... This is probably why it's not in Ninja's list of having throw staff.
He has 2 flails, by the way. You might want to do something about that.
Yeah, he got fucking optimized.
You're gonna need to go back to Dorder anyway, so you don't want the main gashes. Well, maybe you want the main gashes, but that's a you thing if you care about the parry, right?
Yeah, I think him having a ridiculous parry rate's really good. Unless the parry rate of the better ninja swords are like 20 to 30.
No, the difference is going to be that they're going to have damage at like 10, and knives are going to cap at like 8.
Yeah, I know the knives are going to be much worse in damage, but I mean, like, I would just like the block rate in that regard. And the ninja swords have okay block rate, as far as I remember, going down to this guy.
No.
No, this sucks.
No, they don't.
Crash. I like the block rate then.
Okay.
Yeah, he's powered Garbin.
I would check Dorder for whatever poaches you got as well.
Yeah. Shoes. Blood sword. White robe. Secondary white robe. Right. Yeah, this looks good. Do you want me to check it?
Dorder is the only other place you can go to, unless you want to walk down to Wargulus.
Let's go to Dorder.
Poacher's Den.
After...
Poacher's Den.
Yeah,
You might want to also buy new ninja swords if you want the better 10 damage ninja swords, as opposed to the 6 damage on the parry.
Nah, I want the
Knife.
block.
You know you can have one and the other.
I could. But 80% block.
Okay.
Like, the block is just way better.
All I'm saying is you're continuously running into enemies and being like, it's going to take me like 8 hits to kill this person.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, because you keep deciding to play defensive on every character.
Yeah.
Poachers, then.
Poach.
All I'm saying is if you're going to play like this, you can't have the mentality of, I don't want to hit them because it's not going to do a lot of damage. You chose to not do any damage. You need to hit them a lot now.
Mm-hmm.
Kirsha. Float Reflect perfume for women. You're going to start to run into a lot of gear, by the way, that's girls only. Girls get a lot of unique gear in this game. And a second wizard rod. For cheap. Bag gives you regen, yeah. You can already buy those, but this is cheaper than it would be.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ever touch the Panther Skin bag, personally, but the Kirsha is pretty good.
It's what, 12 attack, no block?
12 attack, no block, gives you regen. Is equipable by your ladies, yeah.
Just all, there's no class.
Nope, women. Women can fight things with handbags. That's...
Well, that's a lot of damage, though.
It really isn't.
This is fun, though. We get this.
Okay, I can check the bags, but I'm pretty sure they also work on, like, axe rules for damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a random 1 to your physical attack times weapon power.
It's fun.
Yeah. And yeah, the care shows just, hey, did you want to have float and reflect on one of your ladies?
This one does.
Sure. I mean, you lose all the other benefits of having an accessory, but I mean, float and reflect is pretty busted.
Yeah, I'll say if I was to do anything, it'd be on this meme character that I'd give them the regen bag.
It's worth pointing out too, by the way, it doesn't wear off.
No,
It's
oh,
just
no, it's
permanent.
just forever.
She just has float and reflect. So, reminder, if you ever put her out there, don't fucking cast healing shit at her. Because it's not gonna land.
So I probably should get the bag then, shouldn't I? So that way she can at least have regen without me needing to cast it.
How badly do you want to spend, like, 26 grand
For
on
regen.
a meme for regen? I think the answer
Or
is
if
you
she's
don't.
more of a character, we might.
Maybe.
She's just not quite there yet.
It's... The bags are a trap item.
Yeah.
I
Likely
swear
the
they
dancer
exist.
is going to be the one who gets that accessory when she's gotten fly and can go archer again.
Yeah.
It's going to be the case.
Yeah. No, that's definitely not a bad idea. What was I going to say? Yeah, I swear the bags are a trap item, and I think it's a meme from the developer. Because if you go to the fitting room for any of your female characters at Dorter right now and hit optimize,
They want the
it will
bag,
put the
yeah.
bag in their fucking hand, and you'll accidentally buy them the fucking bag. I swear it is a joke or something from the developer about taking women shopping. I cannot stress enough that that's what I think that is. Because they're also, if you go check the outfitter, check all the weapons, they are inordinately expensive compared to everything else.
Yeah.
And then watch, when you get to the bags, 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand, 53 and 52. The worst one is more expensive.
Yeah.
Like, and yeah, the rod that makes you an atheist. Harps are for bards, yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
one.
Range of 3. Just like the book.
Yeah. You can throw maces at people.
It'd be so funny if those stabs.
I don't think you can.
No, you can't. It's not in that list. It'd just be so funny if you could, because I just throw the healing staff and then you don't need a chemist anymore. Remember one of my guys has it.
What? The healing stuff? Yeah,
Yeah,
and I'm
the
aware
healing
of it.
stuff.
I know.
And you just throw these all over the place and you don't need a chemist anymore.
I can't stress how, like, ineffective from a cost-benefit standpoint that would be.
That's probably
Comparatively
like
to how
10K staff.
expensive, like, considering how expensive, like, potions actually are.
And it's
throw?
only going to heal for like 40.
Yeah. It's going to heal based on your ninja's magic stat, which is assuredly not going to be worth it.
No.
It's going to be random battle in this fucking
it's another
Zophless
random
Desert,
battle.
guaranteed. Oh,
Fucking Christ.
oh.
We don't need to
Alright.
look at anything here, dude. Oh, might as well just...
No, we're good. You can save it, Lasalia. There might be new multiplayer, but we can probably catch up on those in a bit.
Might as well check these, because this is like a place I just never want to have to come through again.
I have bad news for you.
We're going to have to come through here again. But
But
despite you giving me that notice, I will...
This is the center of the map,
Noise.
my friend.
Axes. I guess the same with the
Axes.
axes, though, that you're going to spend fucking 12k to throw an axe.
I've done it.
I know you've done it.
Wind slash bow.
Win. We'll get one for now.
I was gonna say my Rams is usually a Geo by now, so he's usually running around with a slasher.
Slash. Ready. More saves.
Progress!
And finally progress, as we're already an hour and 16 minutes in.
Yeah, well.
The Grog Heights.
The Rogue Heights.
Who awaits us? Oh, Ramsey goes right in the middle. Nice. Followed by Ninja. Dancer. You. Considered bringing the dragon. It's just not very good. But when a place is called Heights, you kind of have an inkling about what's going to happen.
I would be doing everything in my fucking power to get this samurai to double hand as quickly as possible.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to bring the Time Mage instead of Agrius.
Okay.
I think that's the way we do it.
Sounds good.
It's anything like the other place down south, which I would believe that the word Heights would imply.
I would not take the names to mean anything of value at all.
Well, that's what I would do anyways. And look, Height.
It's a terrace. Pursued even yet. When we have fled so far, have the gods no mercy? The deserter, sky, southern sky.
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
They're pretty far from home. We're through fighting. You will not force us to return.
Oh no, it's a misunderstanding.
We're going home. Better to live in the streets than die in them. We've had our fill of blood and death.
We do not pursue you. For heed my words, it is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks. We've seen our share of those as well.
That man, does he not... I'll say I can do this because you're already one of them. That man, does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What of it?
It's him, the heretic. I'm certain of it. If we returned with him, might they not pardon our desertion?
You'd return to camp?
Consider it. The capture of a heretic is near as grand a feat as the capture of an enemy commander. If we delivered them his head, do you not think they would reward us with leave to return home?
The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
If we are to return to our homes, then let's do so with our heads held high. Were we to return now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows.
You speak true. Let us return with him. Or at least with his head. It's not long for those soldiers anyway. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let us be our final battle. Our freedom is bought with this godless man's blood.
I'll have you know, my order preaches every day.
Not to a lot of success, but
Up to a lot of success. The praising is the part that doesn't go very well. You can just send it.
Yeah, it's never gone poorly for you before.
Never know. Importantly, is he's going to be up front because he's going to throw things and be annoying. More importantly, let's figure out if someone has a sticky fingers. East Master.
yeah, it's not really helpful.
Gun.
Gun.
The Jade Armlet.
You've seen that before.
Seen it, but I always forget what ailment restriction it has. Aim steel.
That man has an iron sword.
Rubber boots. Auto potion. This is +1/+1. Lots of items, and the chemists have guns.
The squire back there has an iron sword, Ryan.
Yep.
Get him with the giant's axe.
Jesus. Jesus. Why does one do so much more damage?
I mean, it's an axe, so God only knows how much damage it's actually going to do.
I guess we'll just roll on the chemist because he's the one that actually needs to die. And I'd rather him potioning himself than the shooting. Don't tell me I'll charm you. Ass. Oh my god. For once I have the thief. The female variety.
Little John.
Little John.
What do?
Tackle my ninja to get him not charmed anymore?
Do you have tackle?
Probably not.
You do. Good job. I'm proud of you, because you would have been an absolute fucking nightmare to try and hit him. Because you gave him two daggers.
2 daggers with a lot of block rate. I always forget all the fun things that Simon can do.
Like haste?
Yeah.
Or do you mean meteor?
I mean, Meteor and Flare are certainly fun, but there's another number of fun things he does.
Tragic.
I can pretty much get shot from the whole field, so I'm just gonna chill to get the heal. Or the
I mean, you have tons of cover, but yeah.
Well, the archer's just gonna shoot me over it anyways.
Yeah, but the archer's not the problem. Machinists are. Or the machinists, the chemists are.
Chemists. They're machinists.
Hold on!
Boulder armor. Hey, such a...
The supply record.
Do we send it back?
I mean, that's on you, man.
Just be annoying about it. Got him. Let's give this the archer a scare.
Meteor's off the table.
Yeah. Do I just click the dancer like multiple turns in a row?
24 MP? No.
No. I guess we just move it.
Getting cover from the guns would probably be a good start, yeah.
Yeah. And just as I thought, there's height. Wait, not gonna be able to do anything, so I'm gonna wait. Nice.
Heck yeah. They're sort of tackling because they've decided that trying to slash him is not an answer.
Not possible.
Tragically, it doesn't stop guns.
No. But unfortunately, while they're trying to deal with the ninja, they're gonna get danced at.
Well, I don't think she is charmed anymore. And he has auto potions, so
He
he's
does have
actually
auto potion.
healing.
That guy's a lost cause. We don't worry about him.
You know what gets through all of that?
A summoner?
Status ailments.
Status ailments does get through that.
All I'm saying is that dance could have popped off, and half of them could be poisoned and toads.
It's true. Just
Fuck yeah,
top
Moogle.
thing.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, how much does it even top me up? And the answer is not much.
And fairy, I mean, you only have. What do you mean top doesn't top you up? Yes, it does.
60?
60. You have 150 HP. What do you mean?
That's true. Very true. Focus.
He's focusing. Best be scared. Oh boy.
Special. The big heal. Chug chugging.
Heck yeah. Oh boy. That's gonna fucking hurt.
Yes.
You... I don't think you can body that, unfortunately.
No. So I have to stand like here and pray it lets me do it.
That would be one over, but yeah.
Alright, yeah, one over.
And then you'd have to, like, pray he doesn't shoot above you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking in there fight a bitch, I think.
Alright.
Moogle charm.
Move us! Save us!
annoying, but it's all good.
The hyphy teleport? What are we doing here?
Try and send it to the next cover.
I mean, it's not really, because they're on the other side of that, but, you know.
This problem is if I get in there, I'm gonna get charmed. Try it. Yes. Damage time. Fuck you in particular. To counterattack though. There's back turn. Fuck it.
Zap. There you go.
Huge zapping.
Damage.
Well, now, Steve.
As expected.
100% hit rate. It's all good. At
So
least
far.
we got the one thing off. Blocked.
Oh.
This should take out somebody. Not quite. Goes off every time, eh?
I think it's based on his bravery stat.
At least he has a shitty enough potion that we don't really care.
I'm trying to hit him with the staff.
Yeah.
I would be careful. It might deal a lot of damage, but
He might do it too. I just yellow the summon. I think I just yellow the summon and get rid of the thief.
I can't wait to watch somebody get flared right here. Oh boy.
It's long cast times.
A lot of enemy turns coming up.
Yeah. Guess it's fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's about what I expect out of the back turn.
Bang.
Pew.
Flare? Flare?
Let's find out what he casted. Thundara.
Thundara.
Yeah, rams it or get hit him out of it. The problem is the Thundara still goes off though.
Yeah. Also, Ransom might just kill him. Unless you rush, I guess.
It's factual. Potion. Little baby potion. Remember when those were awesome?
Yep. There was a time.
I wonder which one's the one with the rubber boots. John, the rubber boots.
Auto potion, lad.
It'll be rough. I can't get Rickard to not, or not Rickard. I can't get Simon to not cast Lindara.
No.
He goes down here. So she at least do damage. And then secondarily, we either need to wake him up or we need to get rid of somebody. I'm like, Ramsey can run in and try and kill the thief. Well, I guess we can't actually. Well, I guess my two choices are run over and hit Simmons and hope he doesn't die, or kill the archer. And then he's going to cast something again. That and my dance was about to take like 150. I guess I have to wake him up. I can't afford him casting again. Metal. Rush. Hurts.
Indeed, it might.
Too bad the knockback doesn't fuck up the cast. Potion. This guy's just gonna be worthlessly in the corner to die the next time we dance.
Yep. Non-issue.
I don't know how much the Rama is going to do because I forgot again. I don't think it kills her though. But I'm sure it does to at least get a character knocked out. I can move in. I stand right in front of him. Is he gonna body it?
It's possible.
If I do that though, I still don't really get to kill that character. Maybe I'll gamble on it. Fuck it. Stand here. No, I can't get this throw off. Let me take someone out. That feels good. Let's pray they don't have Phoenix Downs. This will be like 100. I don't think it kills her. It's good enough, but yes, it didn't kill her. Unless, probably one-shots Jellian. Yeah.
Big damage.
I need to not charm any more human beings. Thank fucking god it misses once in its life. Right in the corner is dead. It's blocked by the ninja staying in the way. Try to hit the warp to finish her.
There with the nothing personal kid.
Yeah. Bonk. Ouchies.
so.
I want to get rid of one of these chemists. I'm pretty sure I can just kill one out right here.
Barely, but yeah.
So I can't really get Rams in a place where I can get him to do anything that useful. Rams has just had to run around and play like flank defender.
Yeah.
And I think at this point, because there's the one chemist left, and this one has the auto potion, that I swapped the dance over to the element one. Despite the auto potion not proccing twice. Is this the right one? Yeah, here's the auto potion. If she was an archer, this would be the point I'd start shooting people. Obviously, we are on low ground, so it's not like it would be in this case, but in a better spot, this is where it would. I jump up on like the crates or something and try and shoot somebody.
I understand. I'm letting Ryan do his own thing philosophically for a lot of these fights.
Just trying to end it
It's,
before the person dies here.
It's interesting.
So off the start, I wasn't prepared how little damage some of those people were going to take with how bad their equipment was. Especially the chemists. The chemists were a lot tankier than I thought they were going to be.
I mean, you've barely attacked, so...
Again, yes, I barely attacked. And plus the guns hit quite hard on my backline.
Yeah.
I was prepared for more of a wall style of a map than like this terrace, where they're just on high ground and can shoot me all the time.
I can understand that.
I'm glad I brought Simon for this. Despite him blowing up one of my characters. This is the non-rubber boot one, yeah? No, it's the rubber boot one. Not that. Just have to yell the blizzard? They're not running Phoenix Downs, I guess. That's why I kept Rickard and I wanted Ram so they still camp the staircase in case they try to run over and res somebody. I guess they weren't that cruel with the chemist setup in this fight.
So, doesn't seem like it. They probably would have Phoenix down by now.
Oh god, no. So I'll block. I cannot. My Rams is like super useless this fight.
Yeah, I mean, he's a knight and doesn't move that far. You kind of need to commit.
Yeah. It's a little gambly. A little bit right there was a little gambly. don't want him to run down the stairs.
Why not?
She's gonna get too much distance on Rams, so I guess I need the damage though. Ricker's gonna follow up. Yeah. Oh my god. Forgot he's not Bloodsword Lad anymore. He is factually not a Bloodsword Lad, so his attack actually hurts. I understand the need to hold one's own life dear, but to hold it so far above all the others. I didn't hit the A button this time. I left it on screen.
Ooh.
Scared for my Jellium?
No, I'm just trying to make a point, not the backseat, but it's like, I don't know. You play the game so scared.
Fair enough. I mean, honestly, I would just YOLO my ninja in every fight, but every fight you complain to me that I need to not do that.
I mean, I complain to you YOLOing because the game's really good as a 2-2-1 and a 2-3.
Yeah.
And you like to play 1-4s and then are surprised that the 1 dies.
Yeah.
But you should be playing in, like, tandems.
Mm-hmm. Father, what would you have done? Is that? Oh, he's on a chocobo.
We meet again.
I see the black line sits upon your breast. You're of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. Huh. I must admit, I never thought I'd see the day Beowulf lent his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
I know. You do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Do you think we hunt down these men out of enmity? Craven that they may be, they've not wronged us.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. Seen your face, your name and face upon a bill. An expiable heresy, was it not? My mind reels at the thought of what you must have done.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by their own. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Well, why do you still fight?
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, the Black would follow suit?
No, I don't think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We're all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call friend.
I am the Count's adopted son. I'll tell him what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my stepfather will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God.
You know the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes, but we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Such evidence exists.
The scriptures. No, it matters not. I simply wish to know.
Whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. but my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade. Pause. Note how Ramza, in this moment, rather than stopping the war potentially, is like, no, I have to save the Emoto.
Yep.
Lord Oran, we must press onward. Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head on about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them.
Nice. Thank you, Oren.
One of the few friendly people we've met.
One of the very few.
And yes, Ryan, my issue with the way that you play aggressively is that you don't pair your characters. Yeah. You should be working in 2-3s or 2-2-1s, and the one should be the ranged. The problem is you tend to run tank, 3 casters, and then flanker.
Yeah.
And that flanker dies every time because they just get surrounded.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Sure. God, my Eldred double hit so badly. He's so bad. And he's just so helpful with jump. One of my only vertical characters. He would be so helpful. And give him swiftness at last. Absorb MP and mana font.
Ugh.
I'm just excited to see how this night plays out.
I get you.
There's going to be it's going to be fascinating to see how your playstyle runs up against the tail end here.
Hmm.
The game starts to get kind of hard, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So my summon needs to do a bit of grinding so that we can fill out the parry and the teleport for the mana font and the absorb MP.
Okay.
So
Mana font's Mystic, so you're going to need to figure that out at some point.
Stuff.
That stuff is probably going to need to wait.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like that's going to be I do that after the story bit. That's going to be the next grind I do, in which I'm going to
There will be
Time Mage.
we're getting to a point. It'll become very clear that there will be an opportunity to figure out what we want to do with everybody here at the end.
Just get lich at this point, don't
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Unless you want to say for Salamander, but if you're building a summoner, like,
you're gonna have pretty much
learn
everything.
them.
Yeah.
Just learn them all. Like, there's no... Unless you're like, man, I'd really love to hunt for Bahamut so I can look at it and never cast it.
She's also gonna need swiftness.
And so here's the thing, like a couple small tips, I guess, just because the way your guys are set up. Ramza, because his move is not going to be that high, because I think you have him with don't destroy the egg. That's fine. All right. Well, that's fine. I think your Ramza has no boots, right? Yeah. So he's Elven Cloak, which means he has 4 move, because you don't have him down Thief to get 2 movement yet. Yeah. If that's going to be the case, and we're going to keep him as a knight, like, he's a tank.
Yeah.
The moment you're moving him towards the enemy, if he has to stop and turn around, it's going to be an eternity for him to get the rest of the way. So, like, if he's going in, you have to really, like, commit to it.
What was my issue with the last fight is usually because the ninja is so block heavy that he's usually the one that people will try and do stuff on, or at least move around to avoid. Like, if I can get him within the archer squares, the archers 100% of the time move out of the way. The problem with that, as we found instantly, is if they have a flanker and my flanker is not on their side, they'll wreak far more havoc my back line if they're like a ranged team like that. So
yeah, well, the other thing you're running up against is that parry and block, there's a lot of ways around it.
Yeah.
Right, if they have a gun, they don't give a shit about your parry or your block chance. It doesn't matter. Casters, same thing. Their magic doesn't care about your parry. You have 25% magic evasion from your cloak.
Yeah.
But neither of those daggers are doing a damn thing to any of the magic.
Secondary reason why I kept him a low faith character.
Yeah, and I mean, that's worthwhile, certainly, right?
Yeah.
But, like, there's this sort of, like, undermining philosophy that you're running into, which is the best thing you can do to not have your characters get, like, beaten up and killed is kill the other side first.
Yeah. I get you. I mean, on that last one, like, I wanted to run Rams up the middle and just get the ninja to go kill people. Like, that thief will literally charm 3 of 5 of my team, and that'll be an instant loss. Unless I go run and kill the thief at that point. And then that's already 1 turn in, because I forgot there was a thief, and the thief would have charm.
Yeah.
So I immediately have to backpedal all that shit. So I'm like, my plan pretty much aligns up with what you just told me if it wasn't for that singular thief and that singular ability.
Yeah, but the first thing you did was immediately run your flanker, big air quotes, into the dead center of the map and throw something at somebody right in the front. That was the first thing you did.
Yeah, because I couldn't get to the chemist because they're going to potion each other. Or no, I hit the chemist because I wanted to make sure the chemist would potion himself and not use the gun. Instead, he did try and use the gun off the start.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is that, like, if you were going to go for, like, a flank, get them to move into position, and then go in for some sort of, like, takedown on whoever separates, then do that. But, like, you have to understand that, like,
separate. Like, I thought they would deathball it.
That's... Yeah, I mean, I guess it could happen, but if they're going to deathball, then you don't care.
Split the middle to go as far left and far right as possible. Because I didn't think we'd have low ground advantage just instantly. And my low ground solver is usually Eldred. Or my dancer. Or mages in that regard. So, like, I brought the right characters, but it's still, like, max edge to max edge of the entire field. And they get all that range and I don't. So, like, I'm, like, 3 to 4 turns of them running away to even warrant attacking once on a melee character. That's why I'm
I don't
like,
know.
it was just unfortunate. Off the start, if I realized they had a thief who was immediately going to run in and charm, I could have just fished out. I could have pushed all my team members to one side and just fished out the charm or the thief running in. Because the only person who's going to hit me at that point's the archer, and I could be body blocking for my back line with Ramza and the ninja easy.
All right.
Especially since we figured out that if you're like right beside the archer when you shoot in, even like the gun guys, if you're in the gun guy's path, it just hits whoever's there.
Yeah, I mean, that's certainly consistent.
I didn't think it was that consistent was my issue.
Well, they won't shoot over somebody one tile in front of them now.
No.
Unless they're shooting at somebody above themselves.
Yeah. Alrighty, next fight. The walled city of Yardrow.
Woo!
What wonderful thing are we going to run into here? So, because it's the walled city, I'm expecting that there's going to be a wall. It doesn't really change my plan, though. Because it's going to be mages, because mages go through walls. Because magic. And look, I just can't bring Eldred. He's just so useless right now. I would bring a jumpy boy, but...
I mean, you're not going to stop him from being useless by leaving him on the bench, but sure.
No, but he's like 1,000 or 500 points from getting a double hand still.
Wasn't he like 150 away?
I thought he was way further away than that. I'm
I don't
gonna
think
yell him
so.
on this mission, but just don't know how worth it is.
It's up to you.
I guess we'll send. We're good. The ninja's not as good as my ninja is. He might not actually be that useful on this one. I do like having steel on these, though. Is the problem. If we're in an open field, my dancer dies, I think. Plus, if it's a walled city and we're in the city and not outside the city, there's going to be roofs and there's going to be archers. So I think my dancer probably gets annihilated. Or I could just hide them and it's easy peasy, but I think it's more that they get annihilated. I don't have a prediction of who's going to be in the city right now, is my problem. Josh hates my speculation, I can't tell. We'll bring the arithmetician, so that way we can yellow the range.
I'm trying my best to let Ryan learn.
Yeah. I mean, it's just gonna be a blanket case. Yeah. I think it was a 5 we bring. Again, I don't think I want to bring Agris because there's going to be height nonsense and it's not going to work. Let's do it. Yardrow.
Guardrail.
Is it yard row or yard row?
Are you you should voice. Well, I'll voice both of them probably.
It doesn't matter.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
I'll just do the second one.
I'm thinking ahead is the problem.
Yeah, it's whatever. We'll switch later. Unless it bothers you that much.
That's fine.
Me, it is you who cannot see. He uses us, Merrick. We're instruments of murder to him and not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws, killing so he may keep his own hands clean. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and his home to both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery?
Yes.
We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Merrick, but we were supped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And you know why? Why he killed everyone we ever knew? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. It is you who need to open your eyes, Merrick. Oh my god.
Ooh. I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You're my brother, you know of this. And even yet you...
Speak not another word. You stir a rage in me, Rafa. I am your brother and your elder, and I will not have you question me. There you are, Merrick. Yeah. The heretic Ramza draws nigh.
Oh god.
I am well aware, and long since made prepared.
Merrick.
So yeah, that's a fucked up conversation. That's
him!
him!
That's why about it going.
Rafa! Yeah, it's really fucked right up that they're like, hey, this is rated T for teen.
Right, lend me your aid.
I guess they don't explicitly say anything, but you know.
You can kind of guess, yeah.
You can figure out how this all came together
So
very
our new
quickly.
friend who's going to side with the heretic. Also these back-facing sprites.
Rafa.
Ninjas. Oh. These ninjas are weak? 20? That's a 99. That's why he's throwing spears. Oh god. He's a javelin thrower.
You're Drake.
This guy's here.
Yep.
Is he just dead? Do I not have an option here? Hell's Wrath.
Letting Ryan learn. Rafa the Sky Seer.
An assassin able to bend the laws of nature by speaking the words of forbidden sky mantra.
Oh, so because I had struggled with this for the longest time as a kid, how old do you think these two are?
Probably not like that old. This guy looks like teenager almost with the hair.
Yeah. How old do you think? Like just a ballpark.
Like what, 19 and 18?
Okay. She's 17. I think he's 18.
Okay.
I only bring it up because I'm like, originally I remember playing this game as a kid and thinking these two were like 12.
Oh, 12. I'll say they looked like teenagers. I guess a little bit older. But like I'm assuming the ages have to be.
Yeah, I thought they were like kids.
I getcha. Well, this is like all very like Outlandy looking. I thought this was gonna be a much grander city.
Yeah.
But no, as made apparent by everyone's in like very light clothing. And it's a dude with like a trendy haircut and a bunch of ninjas that just didn't come across as very old.
I mean, they're not from here, I don't think.
No.
Anyway, White Mage.
This character.
What height are they on?
Well, I just need to heal him because he dies next turn. It's the problem.
I think all of them are on a height multiple of 3.
They're on height 3.
Just saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm tempted. So I think Rams are running over and giving chant is probably good enough.
Disable is an option, is all I'm saying.
That's true as well. I want to do damage, though. That's what's on my mind.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we're on 1.5, so we're good. Yeah, so that's such a good opportunity for damage. And of course, immobilization and stopping them.
All you.
I'm a damage enjoyer.
It's a lot of damage if it hits everybody.
It's a lot of damage. Before I do, let's go look at what they got here. White robe. Oh yeah. Assassin able to corrupt the laws of nature by speaking the words of forbidden nether mantra. He's a power golem. He's a melee character, unless. Yeah.
Just willing to use the pole if he needs to.
Yeah. The drop
Drop 'em all.
Fire boosting fire maces. Fundaments
Yep.
and re-equip.
Grimbald,
Water.
Kudachi, and Dirk. Glad. There you go. Magic ring.
Some time in a white robe. There's a magic ring.
It's like anti-silence, yeah.
The white robes are inconvenient. So that means my damage is going to be bad.
I mean, bad is relative, but it'll be certainly reduced.
Yeah. So I have a silence. I don't think I have a silence yet.
No, you opted not to.
Yeah. I mean, they can't cast with this though, can
No. If you disable them, they cannot cast.
they? Yeah. Guess we yellow it and we figure out our fight from there. Just because it's the two summoners, I see why you would do a silence here. It's a shame he didn't get hit. But if the summoners can get hit here, I'd be pretty happy.
I'm so thrown off by the order it has decided to go
Yeah, I
through
have
them.
no idea
And
why it does it like that.
I missed
Turn
one. We
one,
hit everybody
but-
else.
Yeah, we hit everybody alright.
You can heal too, remember? Not that
Yeah,
you
I
need
was
to
just gonna
right
get
now, but the
Ramsey to do
ninjas.
it, 'cause it'll be a better heal.
Yeah.
I just want to get this guy in place to do a jump up. And he's going to need a couple focuses to even get battle ready. You're the man from Dorter. Do you not say you'd wait my coming at Riovanas?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templarit's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
He doesn't know. There you go. One big heal for you.
I know it's fun. It's probably a bad idea, though.
Oh no.
You go put him on the archer's perch way the hell over there.
He's gonna get so much shit chucked at him.
Oh, fuck, yeah. I mean, they're all disabled, so technically you have time, but if you don't kill them before the disable ends, then it becomes very problematic very
So
quickly.
it's just gonna yellow like this teleport, like really close, and just try and
There is
slam
one
him.
ninja that might just run over and kill him, but that's...
I'm assuming that they couldn't make the jump though because they all ran to the middle immediately.
That's definitely wrong.
I'd figure.
They definitely have 3 jump. That much is certain for these ninjas.
What's my range like right now? If you get like a tile in, I start hitting people, so I'm gonna do that.
I mean, you could have moved to plug that exit, but instead you moved Ramza backwards again.
Yeah, because I wanted to heal the guy and I didn't want to stand in the hellfire.
What hellfire? You disabled him, Ryan.
That's factual, I did disable him. Don't worry about it. Let's just go off. We good. I'll show you hellfire. Yeah, somewhere to bait out there, somewhere to do something.
They're not gonna do anything, Ryan. They're disabled. All they're gonna do is run from you.
When they're done being disabled. Just poo-poo damage. Here's the white cloak though. No, that was another guy. That was my guy. Now I think about it, is this matcha shit get affected by the cloak? And we ran back inside the house.
What is the meaning of this, Merrick? Has Rafa betrayed us? Pay my sister no heed. I will put an end to her defiance. The only slaying you need to concern yourself with is Ramza's. Leave Rafa to me. But how will you explain her death to Grand Duke Barrington? Did I not just tell you that it is none of your concern? Breathe a word of any of this to the Grand Duke, and that breath will be your last.
This girl's his sister? He'll kill his own kin? The answer to that is yes. Apparently.
Evidently.
So we just do damage?
They have no game plan, apparently, to deal with this particular situation.
No, they all just kind of ran in. Which buys me a lot of time, so now all of us just get to kill that ninja and then plug the front gate. And hopefully I can keep them permanently trapped on that first floor.
Ooh.
Just doesn't matter right now. Adamantium blade. What is happening?
Ooh, unlucky.
What was that? Why is that so weird?
So mantras are like they attack across platform, same way black magic does. They have a random chance to hit between 1 and 10 times in that space, and they hit the tiles randomly. The center tile is like 55% or something, and the outer tiles are lesser percentages.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they work. If you're super lucky, you can hit somebody 10 times in a row with it. If the enemy's bunched up, then it's great. It's really bad as a single target solution, unfortunately. Also, because the AI will refuse to center it on someone.
This happens a lot with Simday.
Yeah.
Just kind of ends up behind him.
They don't have to jump to get to the top of the building, so they're just going to stay at height 3. This is one of those fights where Arithmetician just kind of negates the whole conflict, because they're all on flat ground.
I don't like that.
It's not a tile you can
that little
stand on.
bit. Just a little bit.
Don't worry about it.
That's rough, buddy. Good luck. Yeah, it's kind of cheesy that they're just all on the same height. They're just gonna sit here and just eat icicles until the disable wears off.
Like I said, they're all stuck on height 3, and none of them know how to solve that problem, apparently. Problem with disable is the AI's response is going to be to try to get as far away from you as possible, and they don't know or have the capability to get up that building.
No.
If they did, it would be a different situation, but they just don't have anything else that they can do.
No.
The worst part about it is they're not going to be able to move far enough to get off of 3, so you can just disable them again.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's hurt, so he won't move forward. And then here's the dangerous decision now. Do you move to height 3 yourself?
Oh.
Yeah.
Edge. Shame I can't quite get to him there.
Nope.
Yeah, I see what you mean by the height 3.
I mean, it
It's a
just
dumb dumb.
stops you from doing that.
Yeah. Not that they
Ultimately,
really have
you can
much
commit.
left they can do,
I was going to say, you can just commit to finishing them, but
yeah. Get in there. I could like tailwind him. Hope he gets his turn before Arithmetician does. Another maelstrom.
Ooh, lucky.
Yeah, I was about to say, I understand. Dang. I can feel it. I can feel the cosmos. I'm not gonna hit
Leviathan!
anybody, but I put that there because I was hoping that he would either panic even further into the back right corner, or he'd run forward into the melee. Because he couldn't stand where the summoner was, and that was the only safe place.
Well, here we are.
Dude, lots of summoning going on right now. Fire and an effort.
Yep. Everyone remains height 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I grabbed a silence at this point, eh? Yeah, I figured I would choose Stanley. A lot of juice. There we go. Not gonna hurt that much. The combined wills. We have the cure going off next. I want to make sure it's just enough to get the people up a little bit just from that damage and not heal the boss who's going to run in. Now we're full HP. For
Well, he is specifically low faith for the same reason.
Yeah.
Anti-mage.
It's annoying that it's summoned, but it's fine.
You can move to a spot where you'll hit all of them.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I don't know if you have to move to get there, but there is a location. You can't quite get there, but you can hit it too.
Yeah. Good enough for me.
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Awesome.
Yep.
That was the fire one.
Yeah.
Run over and get a kill, I guess.
All right.
I don't have anything that goes off in 2. I mean, I could use that shitty. Well, he's 3 and I'm 3, so. No, he gets. No, that's the other person. This guy gets pushed to 4.
Yep.
Oops, no. No, he gets stuffed to 2. My fire goes after his. He doesn't get pushed back.
That's where it goes after his move, yeah?
Yeah. I was hoping to go before. Yeah, let's just be useful even a little bit here.
I guess.
You, because you're the, well, 66%. Ooh. Okay.
Rams has very high faith.
This guy's here just run around the field with us.
Ended up being the positioning, yeah. She's way out of range to do anything.
Well,
Oh, the fire proc.
if I got 2 fire proc, he would have died right there.
Yeah, probably. This guy's throwing pitiful shurikens this whole time.
So,
We almost fucked it up immediately, even. In fact, I wonder if that reflect would have healed him.
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
It would have been great. Put the reflect on, immediately fuck it up and heal them.
Does the arithmetics get reflected?
Not that I know of.
Well, they both get to move. He gets to move first, because I want Ramsey to go and hit him in the back first. It's Alder that gets to go first. So Alder gets to go hit him in the back. In which case, Ramsey will take his spot. Put it right there. Which is the place I was hoping, because then that Summer wasn't going to run in, or the Ninja. So they're healer. That makes a lot more sense. I don't have a whole lot I can do here. Unless. Little did you know. Oh, just fucking dies. Okay. Well, fuck the heal, I guess. I didn't think he'd die in one hit. Like, that person just gonna die like that.
Tragic. Moogle charm, let's go.
Oh. And the poison.
And then
Green. And the
green.
heal to nowhere.
Yeah.
And treasure.
Oh,
Get the ninja treasure.
a mace.
Nice. Great.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Got him.
Edge. Math cheese. Are you all
For fuck's
right?
sakes, Ryan.
Got it.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
We will not be safe here. Should they return, let us find a quiet place to hide. Math cheese went really far.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yagyu Dark Road.
Mhm. Fancy shuriken.
We loot their ninja supplies. Where are we?
Unique sprites, yay! We're hiding in a storage building somewhere.
Let's see.
Grand Duke Barrington has his eyes for one thing: the throne of Evilise. That's absurd. They call him king already, king of the forge. He fashions even more and stronger arms and trains mages, even for enough for all the realm.
His actions are guided from the shadows. There are others, men who promised to eliminate the Dukes Larg and Goltana and dubbed the Grand Duke Regent.
And you fight these men. When fighting them means you would be labeled a heretic, why would you do such a thing? No, that's a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
Do not fight for gratitude. I'm a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
I'd not believe that for a moment. You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No, you see evil and injustice before your eyes and you cannot turn away. You don't even think to seek reward.
You mistake me for a better man, but we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Giovannis. They hold my sister there. What of you now that you've escaped?
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
There's a quarrel between the two of you, is there not?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now, climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food, the air ever thick with the death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it was sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. You erected a great many orphanages and the war is awake. It was a noble gesture of less than noble intent. You wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to groom and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galthenes are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through the generations. My brother and I are conduits, I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel...
Sorry.
Grand Duke Barrington desired that power for his own. elder refused him. The Grand Duke put our entire village to the torch.
Quick, go catch the YouTube stream.
All is grist that comes from that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better not to exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learn of all this, you try to flee.
My brother and I loved the man as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
For a man of his high station to so prey upon the weak, it is not meet.
I would have thought you fled further. Merrick. It's a frog.
It's a frog.
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanis. Tarry here, and your next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders. You play a craven game, Merrick. This is not to do with them. I play no game. I trust you now. You know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Frog bomb.
Yep. Come, Ramza. Let us make it to Riovanis.
Forgive me, I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing. Ooh, another female companion, of which we have many.
Indeed. Before I so really hit the A button, you want to go look at the video and rewind it?
No, it's fine. Shouldn't say anything of consequence.
They'll teach us how the mantra works.
It works the way you imagine it does. So yeah, she was there, down towards the bottom right. And yes, for all those who want to headcanon various character interactions, because there are so few, this is one of your many female companions of Ramza's. I make the joke that it's him and his sister, because she's the one he gets the most screen time with.
So these literally just hitting a plus, but they hit a number of times.
Yes.
And these are all the same.
No. Different elements. One of them is all of those ailments.
Earth.
Earth, yeah.
And this is just Squire stuff.
Yeah. No, she's just base class. But worth noting, it costs no MP. It also does not scale off of faith in any way.
31 bravery is kind of rough.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the main drawback, is that she's not a physical fighter at all. But yeah, it should be... Yeah, it's her magic tech. So the damage output is base damage plus magic times half of her magic. And yeah, there's a chance to have 1 through 10 strikes. 1, 2, 9, and 10 are 5% chance. 3, 4, 7, and 8 are 10%. And 5 and 6 are both 20%.
I see.
And there's a slightly greater than 50% chance that it will strike the center tile, so centering it on a target is your best bet. Similarly, she's a very interesting character. She works really well with that Kersha, and as like an anti-mage,
Yeah.
if that's something you want to do.
Not a silence.
Mystic should have a silence, yeah.
I thought that wasn't a silence, but it is, so I did have a silence.
Sable worked fine.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. So, unfortunately, Eldred needs 4 points to double hand.
Hell yeah. Luckily, we have one more tile before Ravanus. You would. I would shop before you move, but...
Oh yeah, this is a shop now. Anything fun?
I believe there's an errand here, too, technically.
Let's see.
You should have an opportunity to do it if you want. You could actually send Eldred on it. Get the JP you needed.
Yeah.
If you go to the outfitter, though, you'll see why it would be worth doing that.
Here, Ben.
There's new gear! Ooh!
Silence.
Immunity to silence. And a ton of MP. Just a ton of it.
Mage. Black robe. Boosts. Very nice.
The Hermes shoes.
Speak.
The bracer.
There's a lot of fucking shit.
And the vampire capes.
Okay. Bracer.
Bracer's the big one.
$50,000 it is.
Yep. You've seen the magic ring many times. Check it every time.
I do check it every time because of magic.
The vampire cape.
It's just better.
It's just better. The vampire cape is meant to be the point where you are looking at your not your elven cloaks, but your mage cloaks, and whether or not it's worth keeping the mage cloaks on people. I wouldn't spend 15 grand for 3 evasion, but sure.
Well, mine is too worth the boost.
I mean, is it worth the boost plus 30 HP?
Guess I don't know how much the boost is. Double? Yeah, 25%?
I somehow doubt that it's double. I will look it up, because otherwise you'll get upset.
Give me the sweaty numbers. I need the absolute min-maxiest.
Yeah.
Need the min-maxers.
$25%.
Worth pointing out, they don't stack.
Yeah. So I'm like, it's probably not
So-
that worth on Simond right now.
Depends on if you're going to use one of those 3 elements.
He'll get there. I don't think it's a right now thing.
It is 30 HP.
It is 30 HP. Kind of
I would look at the hairpin as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Similarly, the vampire cloak.
Yeah.
You should at least pick one of them. You can get 10-10 evasion, 30 MP, and some health, or 30 HP, and still keep the elemental boosts. Just
Mhm.
lose some magic stats.
Silence, I mean, it's just really good.
Silence immune, 30 MP.
I think I'd do the vampire cloak of everything here.
Alright. So the other shops have also updated, so I'll let you do that. I'm gonna be right back.
Sure.
I would encourage you to do that errand to finish off your samurai.
Okay. Alright. My question is, because I have so much block, I give up the cloak. So that'd be a lot of damage. He's at like 100, isn't he? He's like way more than 100. So what was the mage power glove too? Alright, you get a bracer. He's magic. Don't mind losing the one because he's double handing now. She just needs damage, so she gets bracer. The summons count as elemental, so I will take that. Summoner's gonna use this? Why did I know Summoner's gonna use that? I think the red shoe's probably not bad on WoTL, but she doesn't need to be in combat. Oh yeah, I gave her the black robe. I was thinking swapping black robe and red shoes over might be a good thing. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, he's
The
back.
reason why you didn't know that your summoners can use rods is because you built both your summoners out of healers.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to give WoTL speed shoes. They're
You
just
don't.
so far in the back. It just feels like it just feels right. So no, I don't want to just trade for more defense stats is my issue. Plus 10 is nice, but I don't know if I want to do it. So I'm going to lose that one magic. You know, she could kind of use all the magic she can get.
Could she?
Yeah. Affects
You
heal.
say so.
I don't think it affects raise though. I have a better raise. If I'm doing damage, then I probably want this guy. Yeah, this guy's the full boost. Because she has so much black mage stuff, this would be more damage technically, even though she's only losing the -1. But then I don't
She
get
has-
defense.
She has so much black mage stuff. She has 3 black mage spells.
Well, she will have so much black mage stuff.
Okay.
Because she's just kind of getting everything. And it's made apparent in that last fight, it's really helpful when she can just dunk a little bits of damage on people. And for free.
I guess.
But I really need her to not die.
I don't know, Ryan. We've reached a point where I'm like fundamentally opposed to the way you play the game, so
Yeah, that's all
it's
good.
kind of your decision on what you want to do.
We'll just go safe. This guy...
You aren't using, so just give him hand-me-downs.
Yeah, I don't really care. You... When I do use you, you probably want to have the fucking bracer. Bracer's so expensive though.
Yeah, it is.
I have a lot of money though. But I'm about to use almost all of it.
You are. Have you even gone to the other shops yet?
No.
I mean, you're not going to buy accessories multiple times, so I wouldn't worry too much about that.
No. No idea, dude. Lad can chill. Lad just needs to fucking get further. This person's invulnerable 90% of the time. I guess would feel better with speed too.
I mean, jump is affected by speed, yes. I don't know how Dragoon would feel better or worse, because it would require for you to use them.
Yeah, it would.
To actually feel anything, but...
Yeah, you get the... Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Done. Oh yeah, almost 200k gil.
Beat the local economy.
Let's do that errand real quick too.
Now recruiting for a diving expedition. Experience high adventure and amass quick fortune in the process. It's a man's life on the seven seas where secret treasures await, starting at 5,000 gil, meals included.
5,000 gil, oh boy. If I just do this 10 times, I could buy a bracer.
I think you're paying 5,000 gil.
True. Yeah, I'll do it. Other human being? Yeah. And yeah, I think we run around cities, I guess.
I mean, you only really need to get to Dorter.
Yeah.
And remember to buy fucking katanas.
Katanas, yes.
Probably cloth.
Off.
Realistically, you can run down and then burn the whole thing between Lasalia and there, come back, get them, and then go to Dorter.
Cutscene. Do not like me leaving?
Deltenia Castle, Chapel Ruins. Oh, we know who this is. That's a you.
Princess. O Father, grant unto us, your children of evilly salvation. Allow not this war to consume our realm, but set us swiftly on the proper course, that we might know true peace.
Here, look, the fucking villain.
There he is.
I thought I might find you here again. This night carries with it a chill wind. You'd best return to your chambers before the sun...
Delita.
I am alright. It only grazed me. Run! Quickly!
Do I get to do a sick 1v1?
Hans of Larg. Are you not? Sent by Lord Dysadarg? They must be grown rife with fear to employ such open measures.
Our quarry is well guarded. Strike down her shield as well.
As you will. I bear you not save pity, but my hand is forced. I will take your lives. So what's the over-under that Delita set this up?
Oh no. Both
Left the
strikes.
sword and then the shield and then the sword.
Yikes. Oh man.
Delita has unique gear, by the way.
I figured. What about the princess right now?
No,
Upgraded
normal
gear.
stuff. White magic, even. So yeah, they're meeting out in their little quiet place
Save the queen.
to save the queen.
Knight sword given as a symbol of an oath of fealty.
Ooh,
Gives you protect when you put it on. 18 attack. Jeez.
getting in close with the princess over here.
Only knight. Platinum.
Shield,
Should've seen
carabiners,
this
mail.
already.
Yes, you have.
It's like mithril armor. 100 health. Use movie jumpy boy. Concentration.
Yep.
85 bravery.
He's over here getting cozy with the princess.
Trash. Geomancy.
I mean, you don't care, right? Just kill them.
Crossbows though. Life bond. God.
Doesn't matter. You're just gonna one-shot them.
I know.
That's
That's bad. Whatever. Thanks, princess. There's something hilarious about that, including re-raids, though.
why.
No, there's just like like dozen troops assaulting like the capital, and they like try to kill the royal family. So like, I can't kill her. She's res 9 times in a row because they keep casting re-raids. And they're like, "Well, isn't she out of mana yet?" They're like, "No. The king and queen both have chakra." Thank you, Delita. Are you hurt?
It's no cause for concern. You're quite the troublesome princess, aren't you? They're flirting?
They are flirting. I'm sorry, I did not mean to.
I'm glad you're safe.
Delita. Stab him. Kill him.
Piece of shit. So in the last hour, we watched a man beat a woman after she talked about how her adoptive father assaulted her. And then the other one is like gaslighting another woman into believing that he's somehow a good person.
Yeah. And we're over here hoarding our good boy harem.
And we're over here hoarding our good boy harem of paladin woman and abuse victim.
Yep. So.
And Emoto. Sorry.
Yes.
We're hunting down the Emoto.
Question is, do we go to daughter and risk 2 random battles?
I mean, I would go to Lasalia, run back and forth, finish the Ardo thing, because we both know that you'll go to Dorter and then get lost shopping because you don't have your whole team with you.
Yep.
And then forget to buy something.
True. It's factual. What if I'm really good and I don't forget? Let's just do it. No random encounter. Oh. Sorry, on the way to save the sister, we had to go fight goblins again.
Yep.
It's the B team. It gives me a good chance to see float accessory.
Sure.
Whatever the heck it did at this point. Float reflect or something.
Kirsha, yeah, it's float reflect. Summoner.
There's a bird behind you.
If I remember correctly, the birds can be kind of useful.
They fly.
Feather weave cloak, yeah.
Like that. She's flying alright.
Hmm. You jump? Oh.
God. Yeah, I just sent it on the bergs. It moved already.
Yep. This is why you don't need to put boots or anything on your Dragoon,
Yeah,
because
you
they're a
don't do
ranged
anything.
character.
So I just gave it a speed. No. Do I set off traps as a flying character?
I don't believe so.
Everyone's so spread out.
Little 24 summoner, though.
Dude. You can get this. Just having any fun.
Nope. Nature's Wrath.
Nature's Wrath.
Coming in clutch. No confusion, Sag.
Good.
Well. I feel like it's unlikely that that's going to go off in time, but
Same. Oh yeah, it doesn't bounce on myself, does it?
I mean, it's not going to go anywhere, but it's also not going to hit you.
That's what I mean. This doesn't. They don't do that.
Origin and someone else.
Probably a good idea.
Well, you should go in, but
I should go in and just.
I suspect
precast
this.
garbage.
I suspect the summoner's just going to be dead by the time anything of consequence is going to happen here. But
Probably. Just, you know, where are you going? Perfect. I don't remember anything
fucking
else.
area denial spellcasting like hurts to look at.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Got him.
You did.
You said it hurt.
Did he?
You said it hurt you watching me air deny it. What I was gonna tell you is it's a direct hit.
Yeah, because you ran into it. I'm just saying, like, it hurts to look at. Lich. Why the fuck not? It's an animation you haven't seen yet.
Yeah, so it's animation. I haven't really seen the Leviathan in game yet, so
No, well, I forgot you cast it on nothing.
I zoned. Zoning.
Fuck's sakes, right?
I really want to see Lich, so I'm just gonna run over and bonk him.
You need to run over and bonk him, yeah. I mean,
And
it was an attempt.
there we go.
Regen!
You love regen. Descending
Standing
darkness.
darkness! Yay!
Bats. Oh, it's spooky. Oh, it's coming.
Dead.
It's weird.
I mean, it wouldn't be as weird if the frame rate wasn't awful and the sound effects weren't fucked. But, you know.
Yeah. If the sound effects were not like that.
We'll do, like, an exhibition of the summon animations and shit at some point. What they're supposed to, like, look and sound like.
Alright, order.
Order.
The ninja long blade.
12.
12
Is
indeed.
double the damage of your main gouges. Kiyomori. It's the next katana.
I get two. One of these broke, can't lie.
Cashmere.
Cash. I don't ever use these though. It's a problem.
Indeed.
So I'm like, I can get it, but it's just gonna be worthless.
Pretty much.
I like blue. I don't like green. I guess it's just the same.
You're pretty much just here for the katanas and the ninja blades.
Yeah. Are they running the ninja blades?
It's up to you. Like I said, it's, I think, 6 damage for main gouges, which means they're not even the highest damaging dagger in the game
No.
at this point.
I like
Um,
blocky boy though.
Like I said, you can do one and the other.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do one on the other. And the math
It's
will
up
be
to
pretty
you.
good if I use that the evade accessory.
The other thing worth noting is you could just equip both long blades and then grab an ability that isn't parry, like Vanish, that you spent all those points on.
Yeah, I'm using Vanish.
Then why do you have the daggers at all, Ryan?
It's factual. Well, yeah, some. Is he with me? Did I send the ninja? No, he's with me.
If you're using Vanish, why do you have the daggers at all?
It's true. I gave him the bracer to try and up the damage with the daggers. Yes. I don't think there's anything else. Check the. These are the same.
Yes. Accessories are always the same. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
The only other place you want us to check is going to be Lysalia on the way back, because it's going to have your heavy armor.
Nice. The assassin dagger. What's you doing?
Does you cause Noom. Platinum sword. Why did you need to do that?
I want to see the plus or minus. I want to see the direct comparison.
You couldn't do 13 minus 12, Ryan? Is that where we're at right now?
I don't know how much it was from before.
It's...
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it'd be like, oh, it goes up by 1 damage or something. And I just
Ryan, it's literally on the screen in that moment that you were hovering over the sword.
Yeah, I didn't look at that. I just looked at the comparison number.
You can get 5 magic evade at the expense of 3 regular evade, as well as spending 12 grand. You already have diamond shields, though.
Yeah.
Circlets and platinum helms are both upgrades, but you stole this gear from Luso, which is why you were ahead of it.
Mm-hmm. 9 grand for 10 HP is not very worth it to me. Luso's not a character.
You're in a weird spot for her because she has the barrette, which means she has very low health.
Yeah.
Kind of need to take whatever HP upgrades you can.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
She's immune to a lot of scary stuff. The decision you're making that results in her losing a lot of health, which is not a huge deal because she's jumping.
This one, man. Look at really up.
But
whatever. I'll skin off my back.
I would check the spears and see if there's a new
Perfect
spear,
damage is
probably.
so fine. Yeah, there's probably a new spear.
Nope, we're good. And you skipped over Agrius' sword upgrade.
Agrius cringe. Platinum sword. Purchase.
You should probably also consider what heavy armor your samurai is using, since he is not with you and you've already forgotten he exists.
100%.
I don't even know who else you
First of all,
sent.
Done the black mage and the dancer, which don't matter. They're all done with their upgrades. We're just gonna buy the things. Just
Alright.
because he needs all the help he can get.
Do you want to get him a bracer or anything?
I got him
I guess
stuff.
you can buy that later, yeah.
I already got him that stuff anyways.
Did you wait? Did you actually spend enough days, or are we
No,
just
I didn't
running right
spend
back?
enough days. This should be like 7 left or something. 6 days. Good catch. Don't give me that
Okay.
not look.
We're okay.
It's just like how you play this game when you're leveling a party. Someone's got to be the adult. Not the right button. We departed Yard Row in high spirits. Our task to participate on a shipwreck diving expedition.
Wait, why the fuck were we diving?
The stars were with us from the outset. The task required great strength of arm. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. It was not long before the sea yielded up to us her bounty. There was ample cargo to be found within the ship's hold. One large chest stood out amongst all the others. Breaking it open, we peered within. Inside were bags of gil.
Damn it.
Our fortune could not have been greater.
That'll
Right,
be a
all our
lot of
missions
money.
feat with such success.
Fuck.
2 grand.
We didn't even make back the money you spent on sending them.
Never better.
You spent 5 grand.
Bird roster.
Burst. What up, birds? You fucking have to start killing these things. So I'm just gonna tell you right now, by the way, the rare drop from the Reds,
Collecting
this
birds
point,
is probably
is
not
just-
worth it.
it's just barrettes. Just fucking get rid of. Just keep
I don't
one
even
bird.
really like the Brett that much.
You know what? You might as well just get rid of all of the birds.
I'm
If
gonna
you
get rid
want
of
more
birds.
monsters, we'll just collect
We'll
them.
go get them.
We'll wait until later in the game. We'll wait till chapter 4, and we'll go fucking collect some monsters.
Don't worry, the birds no longer know who their master was originally. They've just been following the pack. It's
So
not as
tired of
sad
seeing
as
this
it
bird
seems.
party.
Well, you don't think you can beat all of... You can't beat all of Final Fantasy Tactics with only chocobos?
You probably can. They'd have to be really over leveled though.
Rickard's gonna do so much fucking damage.
You know what's great about Rickard is that he's not going to be carrying around 80 fucking evasion that he's not using.
That's what I was gonna say, because he was 40 and 40, and then he had an extra, like, 40 from accessories.
But he didn't,
And
because he
character.
didn't have fucking parry equipped.
Yeah, he didn't have parry.
Just trying my best to wipe that from my brain.
Or go up.
Go get the double hand ability. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was sitting here being like, there's a thing I'm doing, and I don't know what it is. We have a character. He needs a thing. Ninja doesn't have a good one because it's dual wield.
What? Attack boost. Grab it.
We'll look for the other ones. Let's patch.
Ryan, you don't have enough job points on any of these.
I'm just curious. Should I go concentration?
No, you go attack boost.
Yeah. Fine. Suit yourself.
Or stay with Poach. You do have parry equipped. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I did have parry. But yeah, I usually play my range, so it didn't matter.
Just put on Vanish. For the love of God.
Yeah, I was gonna say the whole point I made the blocky characters, the block was set up. So I was
Yes.
like, I forget
And
parry's
then
the
I
thing
said,
that enables that.
hey, you can run Vanish instead. And your response was, yeah, I am running Vanish. I'm not running Parry.
Yeah, I forgot. I was running parry until I got Vanish, and then I just stayed on Vanish 'cause I like the knives too much. I do like Glass Cannon Assassin character though.
Just hit somebody with him, please. Did you equip double hand, by the way?
He was on whatchamacallit.
Double hand. Your samurai,
Yeah, on
Ryan.
Samurai, put it on. No, I didn't.
No, you.
I learned it. I didn't put it on. Josh, take the wheel. I at least equipped the sword.
You did do that. Proud of you.
I want to do one last equipment looky here. I don't really like the bracelet, but it doesn't matter.
You got to not to buy another bracer, so.
I don't think anyone earned any XP in that last fight. He is 4 on Summoner. Does that mean I can move on?
Or.
For Bard?
No.
No?
It's 5 and 5.
5. It's cringe.
Five, 5, 4, 4. You need 4 time for Mystic.
Time Mage first.
Sugarloaf hats unite.
Sugarloaf time. Magic and time magic. Yes. How about damage? And damage. Alrighty, our character is done. Are you ready for the Wood?
How bad could it be?
Cheesable. So it's a forest. And you know where ninjas do best, the forest.
Naruto taught me so.
You know what else you do about the forest? It's a mile long. Healer. Blind. Perfect.
Excellent.
It's always the issue with running these where I'm like, I can make a small deduction based on the name. I have no idea otherwise. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Fucking ghosts.
Ghosts.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. You will find no release here. Return with your remorse to the land of the dead. So Ramses didn't say anything. It's just Raffas.
Just joining me on this, I guess.
Yep.
With the wood. The singular wood in the middle.
It's a story mission, so you get your guest characters. Just go hit them.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if they had fun equipment.
They're ghosts.
The jalapeno. They don't look particularly strong. I want to see the damage. Big number.
Yep.
Where's the rest of the woods? Haste. Feels haste.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I can hit more than one person, but I could not. Ruin. Oh god.
Look, Ryan figured out that if he builds damage, things just die.
They just die. We do die. I tried not to build glass cannony at the start.
You're
Because I always do and everything.
So the problem, Ryan, with the build glass cannon is that you then proceed to run 3 casters in every comp you ever run, which means you're glass cannon regardless, because you don't run any fucking frontline.
True.
Your entire damage profile consists of an arithmetician, a summoner, and a dancer.
Yeah.
And then 2 ineffective tanks.
Facts.
But Agrius can have 300 health and so can Ramza and still do 200 damage.
It's facts.
Agrius is so fucking strong, man.
Is 0 a prime number?
No. Zero is not divisible, which makes it not a prime number. Reminder, they're undead. You can just heal them.
That's what I was doing. So I just want to try to hit everybody. All the numbers are all over the place. I could fish for more. This accomplishes the same thing. Oops. So just go hit the 2 on the XP. Which one was it? 4? 5? Did I check Prime yet? Sure.
Didn't even know it was gonna hit Agrius.
I know it
Didn't
didn't
check.
matter. I was healing. The only characters I wanted to look at were them.
Yeah.
Every other bit of information was completely irrelevant.
Oh my god, what a pitiful amount of damage. Get blocked with the sword. Blizzaga, though.
Yeah.
Spooky.
I'm assuming I can't stand on that.
Yeah, you can.
In order still. Do you think Rafa bumps up 2 speed or 2 places?
No. Tailwind doesn't do that. It's never gonna move that needle for you.
Oh,
Dancer's turn. Woo!
dance.
Dance!
Bit of dance. Pray that we can cancel a cast.
Naga. Wazaga.
Oh god. The ice just comes from higher up.
Yep.
Truly terrifying.
End his life. End his own life?
Unend the re-ended.
Unnecessary crit. I'll take those, though.
We're 650. 3. 61 charge is good.
61 is prime.
Yeah. Let's charge. Prime. Rego.
Oh my god.
What breaker do?
For good measure. Forbidden Dance! Sage.
Nothing.
Like, undead might be the wrong target for ailments 1 HP. Let her have this one. Go kill the other guy.
Fair enough.
I'm mostly interested in seeing the miserable outcome in which it misses all like 7 hits on the wrong target.
It just hits front and back like 6 times.
Yeah, and just never actually hits either of them. What was that?
I want to see how much health I have left.
Oh.
For the sake of this
Adamantine
potentially
blow.
missing.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Never mind, they're dead.
And again.
Oh, they're already dead. They're dead. You can relent. No, please stop.
He's had enough. Don't hit Ramsey.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my.
Ramsey again.
There's like 9 hits.
It was like 9 hits. Let's put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
I
Singular
mean,
wood.
it wasn't particularly dangerous.
Where do you go, Ramsey? The haunted wood. Oh, that sounds like a scary place. Can you see anything through all the trees? There's one. It's called the wood.
Singular wood.
One wood.
It's
Phoenix
dead, just like all
Downs.
those fucking ghosts. Which they give you Phoenix Downs thinking you were gonna need them. So yeah, Ninja as damage dealer. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
High damage output.
Very high damage output.
Attack boost definitely helps.
It's doing some work.
Pole arms or throwing spears.
Sure.
You're never gonna ever throw a knight sword, by the
I'll
way.
throw books.
You can throw books. Because, like, all the knight swords in the game are, like, unique items. So, like, you would never...
Almost there.
Almost mastered. Stop looking, it's not done.
One day it'll be done.
Haggis barely ever gets any
We
fucking
got
job points because she
gameplay.
just murders the hell out of things way too fast. And yeah, as you can see, it can be quite strong.
It's so gambly though.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's,
I'd only run it as a meme.
I don't know. I quite enjoy it.
I mean,
It
you can
only
fuck
works
with it,
in,
can't
like-
you? If like we get someone in a corner, it has to target 3 tiles instead of 5.
Yeah, you can do that if you get somebody in the corner.
Yeah.
Or if you just happen to be able to get enemies in such a way that they're bunched up.
Yeah, that hits everybody. Well, potentially it's everybody, but it forces it to hit somebody.
Because you gotta look, right, the damage output, 80 to 100. It doesn't need to hit every time to be worthwhile, plus it costs nothing. Re-raise arithmetics, there you go.
It's pretty much the last thing other than holy.
Yep. Save. Alright. Make a separate save somewhere. Just for safety reasons. No, that's not what I meant. Like outside of these 4. Safety save. Thank you. Now just look away from it and don't look back at it.
Sure.
In case we accidentally save over all 4 of these.
Fair enough.
Alright. Riovanus Castle. We're here. We made it.
Like, just grief your run here.
Many.
I know why. Yeah.
Many a run has ended here.
I understand.
Every child that plays this game knows this fucking castle. A
Burn.
warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your pleasure. They may lack the grandeur of Lasalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain, would you not agree? There is a greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Evilise herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might take this latest upheaval as a sign that the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to keep her under reign. Man loves to talk.
It does. Your summons spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Wasalia's keep.
Note Wegriff as normal human in the back.
Yeah.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine?
I'm afraid your meaning escapes me, Your Grace.
As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Evilise. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg and the North Order of the Northern Sky? Duke Goltana, mayhap, with the Southern Sky's sword at his beck and call. No, I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold the true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones, the Knights Templar.
You think that's the greatest power in Evilise?
The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic. If legend is to be believed, they were responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Malund in bygone days.
Ha ha ha. Oh, forgive me. I forgot myself. It's just I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? Curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly, as I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
He was assassinated by us, supposedly,
Yeah.
according to him.
Yeah,
specifically. Is that so? May I ask, then, the reason you seek the young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, you know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you're simply forgetting. Marek. Father, forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
I've taken Scorpio and Taurus for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son. Slap.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate. Marek, would you kindly see to them?
Was it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if I were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
Stones alone prove not.
In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same for the scriptures of Germanique. I dare contend that they might generate something more of a stir. Duke Larg, Duke Oltana, even the council is like to raise an eye at those.
Where are they?
Oh, who could say? You of all people should know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Wegriff, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot hope to lose. Who's there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans? Father.
Father?
He's a demon! Oh, I was hoping to go to like a transformation. She already used the stone or something. You must dodge the strength of your enemy, Grand Duke Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you.
You would raise your arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave. Once I've shown you the power of the stones. Oh, he's got to do it. I knew it. One death. Yes. Not that one, though.
Save that one. Keep that one secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah, we're going to keep it secret. But yeah, I see what you mean. Is you do these cutscenes and you save in order, then there's probably like multiple battles and you do it in order. And
Yeah,
then
you
get
eventually go
locked
through
here.
your whole thing, and then you get stuck here. Alright. We're at the gates. All hell's breaking loose inside.
My party seems to be ready with good gear.
And we must save the Emoto.
I must save the Emoto. One last check.
16 attack is absolutely busted. Does Ramza have attack boost? He should.
We just sat
Doesn't
him on
have it
JP
equipped.
boost because he needs to get so much shit.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
just
he
saying.
should have it at this point, but we're just JP.
Well, you have it
so
unlocked because I think you mastered Geo, didn't you?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're all good here.
We may need it.
Fair enough.
Not right now, but we may need it at some point.
So, my aim theme here is going to be some of these friends. I don't
You
know
get
what I'm
2.
going into, so
You get 2.
I get 2 here.
Point out as well, the game makes a point to try and teach you two threes.
Yeah.
You should be splitting into groups of 2 and 3 for your parties.
I feel like I don't want to leave the dancer with Ramsa.
It's probably a bad idea, yeah.
We'll do Ramsa Agris. Ninja. You. I'm almost considering bringing the dragon. Or someone else tanky. I might forgo the mage this time. Because we're going to be in a castle. Well, I mean, we're at the gates, but it's going to be castle nonsense, and I'm imagining there's either going to be jumpies or we're indoors. And even if we're indoors, they've tended to all be vertical. So I think we go jumpies. And Wolfhild has covered a lot of our maging anyways.
I think Dancer would have been
Well,
very,
it's
very
Castle, yeah.
effective, but that's what
Fair
it
enough.
is.
Let's see what we got in store. Ha.
Please, Merrick, heed my words. We cannot leave this place. We can leave this place together. Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke seeks all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends, hunted relentlessly until the end. To flee this day is to live your rest in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead.
If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. Swore it on what? His honor? Do not tell me you believed him. The man's word is honeyed poison. I'd sooner deal with a devil than make such an effort to conceal their lies. The Grand Duke would not lie to me. We need only kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then our chains are cut.
Rip.
Defeat all enemies. Commands.
Opening music.
Bum, 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 bum. Geiger.
I've seen Geiger before. So I guess I should have had a bit more of a brain on me to know that Rams was probably the one standing in front of the gate.
I mean, these guys having the verticality to climb up the wall here is probably helpful.
Yeah.
The only reason I always mention is like Dancer would be great is because you could just put them in the bottom corner of this map and have them just debuff the shit out of everybody for the whole fight.
They get shot quite a bit though, don't they?
No. If those archers are running far enough to get into range, then your ninja and samurai are just going to kill them.
Mm-hmm. Kind of need to.
You have to remember that if they're going to overextend to try to get to you, that's to your benefit. Like, you want to pull them towards you.
I get, yeah. Pretty sure they can just hit me from up there though, can't they?
No. Well, I mean, where you are now, potentially.
Yeah.
But the ones on, like, the castle gate definitely can't hit the end of the map.
See.
Plus, they'd be too blind, paralyzed, and petrified.
Well, with Dancer, yeah.
shoot
But,
them. I mean, in your case, no, you need to hurry. Like, you need to get on them.
that's what I mean. I was like, I need to get in there.
That's a you thing. I don't know who the hell you're throwing shit at. Also, there's a knight hidden in that little alcove there that you didn't see. Just telling you right now, because I know you didn't see him.
No, I didn't see him at all. It's fine. Just throw the shitty weapons I've accumulated over time.
At who?
I thought
Where's
I
your
would
LOS?
I thought I had this guy here.
Maybe you could throw to him.
No, I just.
I don't have
thought
the
it
range
was
for that.
0. No, I can't have the range.
You don't have the range. No. I was gonna say it's a really ambitious throw.
I'm a ninja.
Pretty sure you can just divine ruination literally from where you're standing.
Yeah. I need to fucking get up low. Whatever else on Ramza. Yes. This is the part of the video game I'm excited for. Or 12. Right? Yes. Or get to them too. Some good shit. That's bad, actually.
Trying to figure out here what the hell
Yeah,
you
I
think
didn't
you're
see
doing.
that my allies were on the same.
Well, also, so are you?
Yeah, so am I. That's what I mean. I was just like, okay, I need to hit the enemy with something, and I was like, okay, now to look at my allies, and every single one of them's highlighted.
Right. 2 is a prime number.
Indeed. I didn't know what this height was down here either. Alrighty. Little XP checks. What do we got? Not bad, but not very good. That looks like the one. Multiple 4. It's good. What have you done with Alma?
You fear for the life of your sweet sister, Ramza. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and you both may yet live. His words are false, Ramza. Do not be taken by them. He will tell you whatever you wish to hear, and then kill you both when he has what he desires. Surrender the scriptures, and you forfeit your only leverage. As long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Is it?
I mean... One day. One day Ryan will figure out how to play knights.
Yeah.
Anything other than your max movement range is the wrong answer.
I get you. The only reason I went there is because Agris is about to take like 140 damage. And I need to kill her.
When? Do you have any idea how long it's going to be before he moves again?
Ramza?
Yes.
I mean, she's going to move after those two attack. Which is the important part.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll run up and just fucking kill this guy. Oh my god. Bro didn't need both. He didn't need to bring 2. She's dead.
Yep.
I was like, she lives if she doesn't get crit.
Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
So I run up teleport?
You cannot run from me, Merrick.
Teleport with him. Oh yeah. They know where he's going. Alright.
Elevation prime raise.
Yeah.
And no, Ryan, my confusion is you say, okay, I gotta move there so I can heal her after she gets hit. But then Agrias' turn potentially comes up, and what, is she just gonna stand there?
Agrias
So
just
Ramza
goes
could
hits.
heal her?
I mean, it's chant. Like, I can easily cast like North Lane or anything from where she is to that guy in the corner.
I just don't understand the mentality, because Ramza could then just move differently. Because all you've done now is make it that it's going to be even longer for him to get to
I guess, yeah.
be able to
WoTL,
participate.
yeah. Removes KO.
Does do that, yeah. And then we get to watch this animation play a million times. Yeah.
Yep. Does anyone want to res?
Anyone? Anyone need to live? The one person that we need to fucking raise. Oh,
That was somebody else.
we're good.
That was
There it
Ramsey.
is. 196. There's Ramsey.
Oh, that was the corner knight. Never mind.
This corner knight. Can't fucking tell the depth.
And me.
And yes, Ninja, would you believe it? Damage output. Absolutely insane.
Yep.
Samurai continuing to not make it anywhere.
Indeed. That's why I'm mad. I was like, I should have put some brain power into remembering that Ramza is going to be the one beside the gate. As the cutscene.
What I'm blown away by
at
is-
the gate.
Oh no, never mind. I forgot your Samurai doesn't have first strike. Ooh. Cutting arrows out of the air. That guy's scared?
He's disabled.
Nah, that's why. Chop, chop!
Chop, chop.
You probably cut up that high now.
It's 3.
Shing. Ramza also does lots of damage. Elder continues to not even be able to circle someone because he only has 3 move.
Dude. It's rough. It's like no elevation.
Hey man, you're dead set on low move, high jump.
Yeah, I wish
Samurai
there
for
was
some
another way
reason.
we get move. That's not today.
You could put on boots for it.
Yeah.
That's about it. I mean, I would just slash him, but sure. Got
Yeah.
double hands, so your physical attack would deal damage. Why are you not using it?
That's facts.
And now your ninja just gets to murder a bunch of archers who can't defend themselves.
Yeah.
Archer's Bane. Tragic. Oh no, disable, it's worn off. And the knight you forgot about. Here he is.
He's floating.
It's floating. You weren't ready.
I wasn't ready. I thought he was standing on something in there.
No, he's floating. That knight's always there, he's hidden, and he wears his float. He has like the floating shoes or whatever.
I can't hit him with. I can't. Well, I can probably. Yeah.
You can. Right. You always refuse to understand just how much range Hallowed Bolt has. It's the vertical attack.
Yeah.
It's the one that lets you attack up and down from things. Now he's silenced. Wow. The samurai further away from any healing he might receive, so...
Yeah. He's fine.
Is he?
Yeah, he's a good lad. More importantly, I do kind of need to deal with these guys down here.
Yeah. I mean, if you heal your samurai, he probably wins the fight along with Agrius, so it shouldn't really be an issue.
It's true. Have anything you can target on Sam? 26, 92 XP.
Charge time's a multiple of 3.
Flame out the charge time, I guess, and see if it's fine. Otherwise, fish for XP. That couldn't mean less.
I was gonna say, even if they were hurt and you healed them to full, it wouldn't matter.
It's just one-shotting people.
What's the game plan, archers? What are we doing? Just keep shooting Agrius. Oh, how bad is this? Oh, this is gonna look. This is gonna hurt. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can hit him. I'm sure of it. There's no way.
6 to 1.
He's floating, so
So he's
like
2?
maybe you can get him in the head. I doubt it. But I mean, what else are you gonna do? No, I think about it. The archer's dead, so it's edge. Throw a rock at him? You can't throw rocks.
No.
Focus. Maybe not from the front, but here we are.
I kind of want to just jump up though to escape.
You could do that.
So I'm like, I just send it. And then he can't do anything.
And now, as you can see, your samurai actually hurts. There you go. The vert.
Now he's on 9. So I can send the multiple 3 height.
Fucking leap,
Nice.
though. They really don't like each other. Your white mage and samurai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see the vanish.
Still not procs.
Your nation doesn't hit that, does it?
Yeah, it does. I think Vanish is probably based on bravery. You probably only have like less than 70% chance. Well, the archers did not survive. No. Ramser continues to not contribute in any way, shape, or form.
He's focused.
We can jump down.
Yeah, I don't have a
Fuck him up.
height to it.
There's three height tolerance, which is lots, but not nearly enough for this. Yeah, there you go. Samurai, physical attack. It hurts.
Damage.
Damage. You can finally, like, fight people with them. Just find something to hit this guy with.
It was not that.
It's like the one thing.
What did I read?
I don't know what
I
you
need to
read,
take a
man.
double look. A double take. 28, 62, and 46.
Sure.
Those aren't very good numbers.
I mean, 28's a multiple of 4. So there's that.
Yeah. Got him. Have any other funner spells? I don't.
Funner spells. You're already right here, folks.
There's funner spells. My Icicle doesn't do as much damage as that other black knight or black mages because it doesn't drop from as high up.
Yeah, that's what it is. You need to come in from orbit.
Edge.
Hey, we actually have like a team that kills things.
Yeah, but they're killing people too.
The gate, it
You know
opens.
what also kills people? Meteor.
It also kills people.
Flare.
Fucking demons. Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy. So the apocalypse is happening inside this castle, and if we don't fucking do something about it.
Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too. Yeah, that guy just went full beast mode on him.
We're just like, oh, so like, if this breaks containment, it's gonna be real bad.
Here's some potions. The game never really did that. They're not just like hand feeding you items. Well, the game never hand feeds items like that. You know, they think the design of the next part's bad when they just start giving you a whole bunch of shit. They just give you a boatload of stuff.
Ramza. She's just sitting here thinking of her brother.
Yeah.
It's a thought bubble, by the way. It's not even a speech bubble.
Yeah, it's a thought bubble.
What's happening?
Someone's 5-man is getting TKO'd here. The spin.
These wounds are terrible. What did this to you?
Beast. Beast with. Oh god, my limbs grow cold.
Unique art.
Yeah.
Be strong, sir.
Be gone from here, my lady. There is only death here. And he did.
They made a point to talk about how this guy had built up like a whole army in this castle.
Yeah.
And almost like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get through.
The knight's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna let her out, it's fine.
I mean, more like, I need to hide
Oh yeah, and he's
somewhere. Somewhere I can fucking hide.
I mean, I guess Alma has the princess magic, where she has like a bunch of healing and a re-raise, and she didn't
She
use
doesn't have
it.
princess magic. Remember, she has the big air quotes magic her brother taught her.
Yeah,
Remember, they were very specific about it's her magic that he taught her.
true.
That's what they called it.
So you have Kiyomori and the other sword, and you still like can't learn either of them.
Can't do it, yeah.
And the reason why is because he's constantly not participating in the fight. So we essentially just need to re-raise and Holy, yeah?
Yeah.
Holy's an option. It
Yeah.
could help us.
Might just grab Holy right now.
Yeah.
Because we're about to go fight demons.
Yeah. Arithmetics, so you don't have to spend the MP on it.
Yeah. Broken arithmetics.
Agris continues to gain no job points to speak of because she has to run equipped sword to be useful.
Yeah.
We'll get there though. It's not like she's in a hurry. She's pretty much just a holy knight. Alright, let's see how this goes.
So we're in the castle.
Yep, you get to pair somebody with Ramza.
Ninja.
Ninja.
There's probably cover.
Inside the castle? Maybe.
Dancer's going to be pumping out a little bit more damage, too. It depends on how many demons versus knights there are.
Ravana's Castle Keep.
I'm kind of betting on the buttload of knights.
Well, there were.
There was. By the gods.
Pause 1 moment. This motherfucker talked about how this castle was built to be a fortress, and he has an indoor fucking water fountain with torches and shit. So you've come. Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Weegriff. More than you can know. What must Maluda think to see now? You would sell your soul to the Lokavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. I do not fight to avenge Maluda's death. I sow the seeds of chaos in a world of men, and reap the anguished cries of the weak. But worry not, Ramza. Yours is a special case. I should kill you myself.
You've just completely gone off the deep end.
Yep. So win the 1v1.
Understood.
Oh no, he's faster than you. At least you're tanky.
Yeah. What you running? Diamond. Oh, I have to run over and hit him. Oh, does he have parry? He has counter.
Counter.
Fuck.
I'm gonna say, do you have a way to heal yourself? No, so you just have to win. Okay,
Let's hit the one.
fair enough.
I should have to start off really bad. I could YOLO.
The Rend armor. I
Rend.
mean,
How much damage do I do? 65.
oh Jesus,
Horrible hit chance.
he's
Yeah,
safeguard.
safeguard, yeah, fuck.
They knew. Minus 17%. It's 17% across the board,
Yeah,
my friend.
it's so bad. I see why the people would get locked here.
So this duel ends everyone
Yeah.
because they don't build Ramza for a 1v1.
No.
And, I guess you start hitting him and hopefully you win. Your first strike would help if he were to ever melee you, but I don't think that that's going to happen.
No. Just get really, really lucky. This is where Blood Sword would be good.
Not really, because you'd be doing half the damage. You'd be doing like 30.
It's just gonna wail on me for so much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which the first thing he did was silence me.
Yeah.
So if I had other abilities, I wouldn't be able to cast them.
I mean, if you had other abilities, you'd be able to do stuff like if you're a monk.
Yeah, if I was a monk, I could just
Monks
keep
don't really care
shocking.
about
I'd
silence.
just be death spiraling at that point. Foresight is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, their unholy knights. Heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The fault lies not with them. The reeking masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. People do not endeavor towards greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of men. Their leaders give them no more than that which they clamor for. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit the weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fears. It is they who see their charade for what it is, enjoyed in the pageantry, who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Orsight to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turn to the gods. Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No. No, but I endeavor to be so.
Your endeavors are soon ended. I appreciate the just straight up fash response.
Mhm.
Some people just like being subservient. They were born to be like that.
And you get like a block or two in here for this to be possible.
You can't block sword magic, so
No.
what you need is crit. Or some sort of elevation fuckery that he can't deal with, but I don't think that's going to happen. You are stronger than I had thought. There you go.
Oh.
You just barely clutched it out.
Barely scraped by.
You cannot run, Weegriff. Oh, that's you.
You can't run, Weegrove.
Oh,
Show yourself.
this has gone on long enough.
He's absorbing ghosts.
I am calm. Your team. You fight alone no more, then nor shall I. Here, join me, followers loyal and true. You've seen these guys in 14.
Good.
The battle is now joined. Ramza Bayulv, behold for true fell power of the dark.
Defeat Bellius.
Great.
And yes, you have to win both of these in a row.
Mm.
And Ramza keeps his HP.
Yeah, I think we wing this fight like immediately right here. Alright.
I mean, what's there to read?
Yeah, I forgot to do that. KO.
Rups again!
Gross. Dark Arts Encounter. So,
You could read the Archaeo Demon XP.
yeah, let's read it. Member of a race of daemons that has existed since the Age of Myth and employs destructive dark arts. Abilities counter swiftness. Cannot enter water.
We didn't animate them. We didn't make sprites for them being in water.
I'll try to read them again. How deep's the water? I guess they have dark arts, which probably is a ranged attack.
It's magic.
Yeah.
That's why they have swiftness, so they can cast fast.
Yeah. Do you think I yellow the Mage Masher and he gets silenced?
That'd be pretty hype. Be something that would happen for you. Nope. I was gonna say, knowing you, you would have done it. It would have just like clutched out the whole fight.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
Speaking of needing to be silenced,
I forgot this from the monastery, by the way.
what do you mean?
We had a similar looking demon face from the monastery.
Yeah, that's where you ran into him the first time. What are you
that's
talking
the
about?
one. Yeah.
Similar,
So,
that's
the only
him.
reason that's what I mean. That's the only reason I remembered. I was like, oh, this is Mask Guy.
Yeah.
So I forgot he fucking used the stone.
It's not a mask, that's his face.
It looks like a mask. I don't care if it is or isn't his face. It looks like a mask. And yeah, Astral Silence would be really useful though now.
Yeah.
You think he's KO immune?
Yes. Hallowed Bolt silence?
I'm hoping.
Nope. Good damage though.
It's really good damage. I just want to see where this is hitting again. He says bad AoE, wasn't it?
Yes, Agrius is dead. So either she can bring other people with her or she can die alone.
Does it hit himself?
No. Summon.
Alright, I shall go die alone. And it's targeted on her, right?
Yes. This is summoning Cyclops.
Oh, yeah. I can't read any of his fucking stats. He's at least on 5, though. So. Right, just move a multiple of 5. Little peeksy. And this is the silence.
She should have good odds. She usually lands this stuff, so.
I mean, it's not like we're doing much else. Imagine he might be silence immune too, is the issue.
I can tell you that he is not. I don't know if he has like particular resistance or low percentage chance of getting hits, but
Yeah, we just start eating Giga Flares.
So- oh, fuck, I have chakra. I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever, I'll bring Rams over to her.
Pray.
Pray.
Pray starts silencing them, I guess.
Pray. Don't have Ram. You fucking
no.
piece of shit.
And yes, the AoE's huge.
Yeah. It's whatever. WoTL is right there. Just Yoli Arise. Climactic fear. I'm definitely afraid.
Well,
Well, indeed.
I kill these guys, yeah.
Just go start hitting them.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Statue.
Demons are manageable. And
Imagine
Forbidden
just
Dance will
get the
just
petrification
clutch
on
it
every
right out.
single human. And by human, I mean demon.
silence stop. There you go.
Not bad. Bye-bye, Dancer. Or Ninja. Probably Dancer. Yeah.
Yeah, she is dead. So let's not deal with that. 4 and 3. So not good numbers
No.
to get both at the same time.
Not waiting 5 turns for a rise, tell you that.
Multiple of 3 or multiple of 4? Which is going to be?
I could run a little bit and then try and kill these guys with one spell. Because they're all on multiples of 3 right now.
You could. So's your dancer, though.
Yeah, that's.
I
the
guess she's dead
problem. She's
regardless,
dead
so it doesn't really. I guess it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of.
Yeah.
Do you kill them with it? I guess holy. You could try holy, yeah. Run on to
think I
4
just
and
try
then-
it. Yeah, run up to the 3.5 and then just try it.
Just YOLO, yeah. I mean, why not? I believe.
It. Multiple of 3.
It's up.
I thought it was up.
Holy.
Send it. Sorry, Dancer.
You're dead anyway. Don't
We'll
worry
join
about
the
it.
arithmetics arise soon enough. Oh my god. Miss.
Miss? Oh no.
I think there might be immune to a god.
Oh no.
How much damage would it do though? Why? They're demons.
Oh shit, he doesn't care about being
I don't
silenced.
care about being sauce.
It's skill, not a spell. She's not dead. She's still dancing, I think, technically.
Keep dancing.
Well. Just dance through the pain, it'll be fine.
Block it. Switch the fucking thing. Why does
Yikes.
it miss?
Rigard, kill
This one
another one,
stopped.
I guess. The silenced one seems to be the way of it. So, bad news is, Belios is just gonna run over and cast Cyclops on the White Mage.
Probably.
Because
Oh God,
he
he
can
makes
move
it
like that.
Oh, it takes a lot of turns to come out.
I mean, less now.
What do we do? It probably raises the demons though, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it would. Luckily, they're on 9.5 and 7, I
Seven.
think, so you're good.
You are very dead, however,
What a
so whoever you get up
disaster.
is going to need to just win on
Yeah.
their own. There you go. We'll get 2 up. Neither of them have any way to resurrect anybody else, but, you know,
Yep.
sadly it doesn't heal. Oh, no. That's like the worst outcome.
Yeah.
I mean, just don't run at Ramza, I guess. Accept death?
Yeah, we should accept death.
Yeah, well. So I think you're pretty well okay. Like, we'll figure out a way to beat this.
This is just
But you can,
this is winnable.
you can clearly see
if
how people just, like, hit a
it's just
wall
done. Yeah,
here.
it's just, this is where the game ended for them.
Where the game's just like, hey, do you know how to build a team? Because if you don't, this is the end of the game for you.
Yeah.
Maybe you just out DPS him like crazy right here.
Maybe
Oh, he's just gonna punch him to death.
punch him.
Just win Ramsa.
You're gonna one shot. him.
Also, Agrius is dead, by the way. She's
Agnes
like,
is dead.
which I mean is like ultimately a reset regardless.
It's a reset. I want to see if I can actually get the win.
Pretty sure he's just gonna walk up to you, start casting Cyclops, and then the fight's gonna end.
Yeah, I need him to like max range it though is my issue.
See if we can do it.
I need him to not run away. I need him to run at me to cast it so I can run towards him to close the gap.
Oh no, he's just gonna 100% petrify you? Oh no.
I'm stunned. The cruelest
Everybody-
way he could have possibly ended that was ensuring that Ramsa just becomes a statue forever.
Almost just gonna come out from the door at the top and be like, oh no!
That holy
This
not
is
landing was, if I could have got that holy to kill some of those demons, that probably would have been a turning point.
I guess, but
But the fact that that holy missed, because I guess it doesn't kill demons. was
I
kinda
guess
rough.
not. I mean, it's not like Blizzara was gonna fucking make a difference, but
I think it just skips the rest of the files.
it does, yeah. Yes, you can see how this is the run ender for anyone who like was just kind of coasting through on like base classes and didn't really know what they were doing. As you get here with your Knight Ramza, who's running like item or some shit.
So Rams is all good.
We're about to lose the 1v1 to Uyghur for like 6 times in a row now. I'm really surprised you won it on the first shot.
Yeah, it seems like there's a bunch of RNG too. I probably should equip Rams with the Blood Sword again this time, but I'm confident that as long as we don't crit each other, it goes the same way. So, let's do position 1. There. You go there. And I need you, so that way we can all survive one hit. As long as we can survive that one hit, we should live. Skip through a lot of this. I do like this interior they did for this 1v1.
Yeah.
It was also really funny getting to that fight, and I'm just completely fucked with the heights being in the 3s. It was very decidedly guaranteed. Yeah, this, the demon not so much. Like Balius. But the
Yeah.
Weegriff 1v1 here, yeah, like this is a run under. I don't know why they would have put something like this in the game. It's so odd to me.
Because they thought it would be like the Gafgarion fight. Right, because he's a Dark Knight, and it's supposed to be like Ramza against him. And I think the thought process here is that Ramza's not going to be... he gets silenced immediately again. The thought process is that Ramza is going to be like probably very over-leveled,
Yeah.
I would assume. Oh, and you lose.
Yes.
So I think that the assumption here for the average player is that they're going to sit around and grind.
Mm-hmm.
And probably be coming in here like way too strong. But in like a natural playthrough, that's not what ends up happening, and you end up with this situation.
Yeah.
Now, alternatively, your Ramza could be a ninja, and you just run up and one-shot him.
Yeah.
That's
Of course, you can very easily. 'Cause in the previous mission, they give you like a potion, like an X potion. I'm
Yeah.
like, this fight's pretty much instantly won if I just gave Ramza Chemist as a secondary.
yeah. I mean, if you had auto potion
Yeah.
as well, like if you had auto potion, if you had critical recover HP, life font probably pushes you through a lot of this. My Ramza runs regenerate.
Mm-hmm.
Dragonheart probably gets you through this. This is also why I was like, you might end up needing attack boosts.
Yeah, I gotcha. I die.
Yep.
Well done, Weegriff. Yeah, I'll swap Rams around to actually make this fight a guarantee.
Mhm.
It just sucks. Yeah, because if I get countered or if I miss, it just ends.
Yep. Yeah, and the issue becomes if you have not set aside or like built your character in such a way where you can just swap in some abilities or have Ramza do whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you just get rolled. And it's not like you can leave to go grind or something. So
No. You're just stuck with whatever you got.
Yep.
So, how much do you think Monk Chakra pushes me?
It doesn't,
He
because
only
then
hits
you're
for
just going to be
60 or
healing.
That's what I mean. He only hits for like 60 or 70.
Yeah, but you'll just be death spiraling. She'll just be casting chakra, and he'll just keep hitting you.
What's the thing? If he hits me with that and I Chakra, eventually I'll go back up to topped up after enough turns.
No, because he outspeeds you. He'll just get 2 turns in a row eventually, and then you'll die. Or he'll use Divine Ruination, and you'll get confused. Ugh. Like I said, attack boost probably pushes you over because you'll just deal enough damage to kill him.
Yeah.
Running regenerate. I don't think cast times are going to make this better for you.
No.
Geomancy, maybe Nature's Wrath, so you counter his sword magic.
Mm-hmm. Not like I'm using a lot of this right now against the next part of the fight anyways.
I mean, First Strike is fantastic, assuming the person's actually going to run up and hit you with a weapon.
Yeah.
But that's never going to happen, so...
I think I'll just be safe and I'll pop both. That's an attack boost. Unfortunately, I kind of need the move +1 to even come close to chasing him properly.
Yeah.
And yeah, Ramza being Knight in the first place kind of sucks.
Yeah. I would check your accessories if you want to be really
Diligent on it.
diligent about it.
Yeah, because the dodge isn't doing anything.
Yep.
I mean, I could just be running the bracer or something as well.
Yep. I mean, diamond bracelet even, just for +1/+1.
Yeah. It's probably good enough.
But you're not dodging anything, so...
Yeah.
And you have the best sword you can get.
Yeah. Looks like other than that, I don't think the blood sword damage is cutting it. I don't think healing for 50 is gonna matter too much.
Yeah. Because you can't save, this would be when I would make save states, by the way.
I get you. That's fine. I'm confident.
Let's go!
I
But yeah,
was-
this
I
is
was
very
starting
normal,
this
by the
one.
way. This is the point where everybody kind of hits that wall of being like, oh, I have to build for this
I'm
fight.
like, oh, fuck. Yeah, lots and lots of saves. Yeah, actually would. If you're cycling 4 like I was doing, you would have saved between each battle at the start, and now you will have run out of saves.
Yeah.
Good old classic save cycling.
Well, I mean, even worse, right? You have the people who just make one save,
Yeah, one save.
and they're just like, oh, why would I ever rotate? It'll be fine. And then they hit this, and they're like, oh, shit. And then, like I said to you at the start when we started this game, I'm like, there's a point in this game where if you don't rotate your saves, you just have to start the whole game again. And, like, I've been here. Like, as, like, a 10-year-old playing this game the first time, and being like, oh, I have to restart the entire video game from scratch because I can't get out of this fight with Weegriff, and I can't win it.
The block.
Well, at least you get countered, I guess, but...
I think this shit's proccing the,
Nature's Wrath doesn't look like it.
This point might be better off running fucking battle bits so I can actually get to the side.
Battle Boots could be good. Like I said, regenerate if you have white magic or white mage points.
Yeah.
You just get hit and cast regen on yourself.
Regen's only getting you like 30, that was the issue.
Regen's going to be 10% of your HP.
True.
If you're getting hit for 70, you're going to be healing like half of that back every turn. Yeah, getting blocked just means we lose. And this is why I'm saying you should be making save states, because now we get to go back through the menus again. I don't think he can hit you from there. No, he does. You got it.
Bolt is crazy.
Yeah, Hannibal has a lot of vertical tolerances.
Yeah, it's a shame that it has to be Rams as well, though.
I mean, because this is the way you built Ramza.
Yeah.
I told you a long time ago, I'm like, you need to be able to build them to be able to win some 1v1s.
Mhm.
And we didn't, so.
No, well, I mean, the 1v1ing was blood sorting, but that got the...
And it's not building him to win 1v1s.
No.
That's, hey, the blood sword happens to heal.
last
Which, I mean, you can roll with if you want to try, but
yeah.
if you're looking to regenerate health, like I said, just run a regenerating health option.
Let's see if I got one.
You have plenty to buy regen. I mean, hell, can you get life font? It's mana font.
What is that?
Nope.
I pretty much got light mage regen. That's about it. And maybe I'll just heal cheese it and give him the blood sword. Blood sword's equipped by what's inside right now.
Yep.
No sword for you.
Giving up about half your attack.
Yeah.
Still running the vampire cape, which is probably not worth it.
Yeah.
Unless you... I guess it's technically helpful against the counter.
I'm not really sure the one speed pushes me over.
What are you at? 6? I think
Yeah.
he's speed 8, so no.
Battle's got a side.
Yeah. None of these secondaries are going to make a difference.
No.
Alright.
Swap light. Oh, say I think the game pushes me forcibly to the other tile, doesn't it?
Ramses is going to be where Ramses is going to be. It doesn't matter. Ramses is not in this box,
Yeah.
positioning-wise. And then you still have to win the fight afterwards.
We Griff, you asshole, just die and let me kill the demon. That only knows
He is the
Cyclops.
demon.
It's a demon that casts a demon.
And he also petrified you that one time, remember?
And you turn me to a rock. Why no gods?
I say gods.
Who arrives? Yeah, it's pretty hard to win the 1v1 in the regard of having no block. And he's safeguarded.
Because they knew.
Yeah.
They knew you'd run over and break the sword, and then the whole fight trivializes. And
Yeah.
steal. Same thing you always did.
Yeah.
Because you could be a thief right now and run right past them and steal a sword. Turn 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get on his side.
The real ballsy, tackle him and knock him off the edge.
Hey, look, you do no fucking damage.
No.
But we should out regen it, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's the combination of regen and the blood sword should grant me enough HP to get through it.
Yeah. What it won't do is make you strong enough to actually defeat the demon afterwards when he starts nuking everyone, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get
That's
there.
why we have other friends.
Who will also just die. And yeah, as you can see, running the blood sword means you don't do any fucking damage.
Yeah. I'm getting like, with the combined regen giving me 30 when I stop walking, to another 40 when I whack him, I do just barely out regen his damage.
I mean, substantially, but yeah.
I mean, if I get the actual regen proc when he hits me for the first turn start 30, then it's really good.
I mean, you'll always get the regen.
Does regen heal you at the start of your turn and end of your turn?
No, it heals you at the end of your turn.
I say it looked like when I got the regen proc.
That
It
didn't
proc
happen.
Regen immediately, no?
Did not happen. I don't know what you're looking at, but that's not what's going on.
Enough.
And you'll get the heal right there. You'll cast regen every time you get hit,
Yeah.
but it doesn't do anything. Just because you refresh it constantly. The crit. Yes, this is kind of your typical unkillable Ramza build.
Hmm.
Thing is, if you had dealt more damage and just had the regen, you'd probably be fine as well. But
Yeah.
because he would probably be dead by now.
I mean, the real hero here is I can just keep running up and hitting him in the back, so I never miss.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
Yeah,
it
the
didn't
boots are
matter what
definitely
I
a big
ran at
thing.
this point. Even if I didn't have the regen, I would just be out DPSing him. So then at least I'm 100% guaranteed it.
we're upset.
Show yourself.
All right, now we just gotta win the fight with the demon.
Demon time. At least
Elias.
Rams is full HP going into this fight.
Maybe he one shots everybody regardless, so it doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Like Cyclops does 200 and something damage. Ramza at full health maybe lives. The rest of the team does not.
I am come. So
As you can see, Ramza's not in that box that the other characters are in.
defeat him. Defeat Balius.
And yeah, a reminder, you can just rush him down and ignore the demons, and maybe he loses his health fast
Yeah,
enough
maybe.
that it works out in the end.
Real quick.
Jillian goes last.
Dude.
That's a little ambitious, but I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah. Like, it gets me some damage. If Rams is going to get one shot, then it'll cause
I don't know that
every
he
single
is.
person there to at least turn at Ramza and all cast, and they'll all waste their turn on Ramza. Otherwise, I send
Okay.
Ramza to like the side, and I hope he runs over and casts on me and nobody else.
Could work.
What a plan. up my damage that much, but
No amount of focusing is going to make that blood
Mhm.
sword effective. And we just gotta get Lavi in the fucking air,
yeah.
so she isn't getting hit by things. What?
I was
Why are
remembering
you
that
opening the
happened
throw
in
menu?
Mastery. You need to fucking do that. Whatever. Fodder character.
Oh, she lives.
Oh, we're good.
I think that does 206. Also, you
Do,
can
but
try
I
running
just go
forward
in
and
there.
jumping.
That's what I mean. I can just go in there. We're safe.
Yeah.
You go for it. I probably just run my ass right beside him and he has counter lip, doesn't he?
Yes, he will just punch you.
Yeah, so. Up,
You just gotta pray that you don't come down before the spell goes off.
dude.
Okay.
I wanted to get everyone off of the threes. Pretty
Well,
much.
that's a shame.
But I can't do that. Bubble and protect aren't going to save me.
Bubble. The fuck is a bubble?
Shall my bed.
Bubble's HP max raised than fucking 14. It is in 12, I think, as well. Temporary HP or max HP.
Yeah.
I don't know that it appears in the other Final Fantasy games. Bubble. His level is a prime number.
That is in fact a prime number.
Question marks are prime, apparently.
I'm assuming he can't be stopped.
I know you can silence him. That's about it. 'Cause I've done it. Did it earlier today.
Fair enough.
That's how I beat him.
Yeah, so I didn't want to just yell it. Just send it. I don't know what else to do. I'm on white mage right now. I could hit a damage button, but
Fuck. And these guys don't even care. I got it with an Agrius Hallowed Bolt. Oh no! Fuck you, regenerate. I'm healing. Oh no. I think all three of them are gonna hit him.
yeah.
I think he lives though, so.
Yeah, he lives.
Regen again.
More.
Oh no.
That's a bad one.
That's a bad time. Why do you have a summoner?
For this kind of situation where I need a stall.
Ah, okay, you're just gonna golem.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think golem comes out in time.
Cyclops
It might be
fine.
Unholy Darkness.
It might be Unholy Darkness. Let's find out.
It does
It
not.
does not.
Well, fuck.
Indeed.
Leviathan? Just flood the room? They can't go in the water, remember? Oh, fuck. She'll come down just after it, too. It's really lucky. If you had raised her speed even a little bit more with other gears, she would have killed herself.
I'm gonna slam the golem. I'm gonna pray Ricker gets there.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck you, idiot. Oh, I did not make it there at all.
What do you mean you were gonna pray it gets there? What does that even... Are you,
Thought
are
I,
you
like, do a
looking at the
jump.
map?
Thought I did a jump here and then he moved to last tile, but I cannot do that.
We can jump over him or something? Damage?
I think we're going for the damage strat. I think it's the rush down the boss strat.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you do need to just pull the trigger and kill him, right? Because, like, the longer he's alive, the worse this is gonna get. Speaking of being alive,
Block it.
you removed his accessories that block things.
Yeah, that's fine.
Earthen wall!
So Ricker at least gets to live getting punched.
Golem, save us! I mean, he's gonna run down and start casting Cyclops on either your White Mage or your Summoner, guaranteed. Oh wow, he just punches her in the back of the head?
Oh,
That's
golem.
crazy. I can't believe the AI would do something stupid. 'Cause if I'm Bellius here, you just run down, cast on the White Mage, and then the fight ends.
I'm gonna move over one tile. I'm gonna hit the jump button again because I don't have golem and I will get one shot.
I mean, he wouldn't have killed her just now, but... How do we get Ramza up? Multiple of 5.
Multiple fives. My Wolfhilda dies, unfortunately.
Probably, yes. I don't think there's a place she could run to that would get her out of his range, though. We haven't killed anything on the enemy team, so we have nothing to worry about. I mean, a lot of things to worry about, but not that particular circumstance.
At least if
Oh,
it always
no.
misses, a rise always misses.
No, it doesn't. You literally landed it the first time you used it at the
It
castle.
always misses.
The castle gates you raised fucking Agrias, so that remember?
Probably
And you
just-
raised Ramza the first time you got to this fight.
That's my earthen wall.
Earthen Wall is no longer present. At least they're not hitting the summoner too.
Mm-hmm.
What they are doing is flashbanging me from both screens.
Yeah, you can tell.
Watch it go off, and then go off again. I mean,
Pretty good opportunity
Damage?
to take out a bunch of guys here.
I would just try and kill the
I mean,
boss.
this guy probably has 1,000 fucking HP is my issue too at this point.
Yeah, and you're doing like 400 damage a hit, remember?
Guess we'll just DPS race it.
I mean, we're clearly not going to just kill all 3 of them, because
No.
that's going to take way too long. I'm almost positive if the ninja gets another hit in, you'll just win the fight. He can't have, like, 2,000 health.
I have a res summon, do I?
That's not a thing, though. You can refresh Golem, or you can go for damage. Healing is not really gonna make a difference, I don't think.
No. Go on one more time. Do I make the... I guess I need a turn. Well, it's one turn's casting this time. Do I make my summer a juicy target?
I mean, she kind of is regardless, but yeah, go for it. It's literally all on the ninja here.
Yeah, I don't like this one.
Rickard really just has to kill them. Like,
Summer juicy target. I just want to make sure the summer gets targeted over the ninja.
yeah.
Just all goes well. The three of them blow up the summoner, and the boss probably punches the ninja. The ninja gets to live this hit, but he won't live the rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make it damn sure
Added
that
danger.
this one's the one that's getting targeted. He's dead.
There it is.
Jesus.
Told you, Rickard's damage output's like gonna save the day.
He's
Just
mad.
running and doing. Ugh, brought down by hands of mortal man. Killed it.
And there they go. Heard the dying scream? Is that
Just a
my...
scream.
Okay, I was like, is that my dragoon?
Dying on the ceiling.
Well, because like the jump went after the person that went back in the orb, so she's just flying to the demon dimension now.
Yeah.
Like 14 where it just like auto targets.
She's just trapped in orbit.
Yeah. You went the wrong way, Alma.
Yeah. He like killed his son.
You did.
And everyone else in the room too. Those are they're like ripped open.
Yeah,
like
they're
there's like
torn.
cuts.
You can see like the 3 like claw tear marks horizontally on their cloak.
Yeah.
On their cape.
You want his lid?
Yeah, I got him.
You're going to be alright.
My sword. Where's my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's alright. You needn't fight any longer. Rest yourself.
His eyes gouged out?
One of them, yeah.
Your brother, tell him for me. The Orsight of foul work, evil. My father, nay. That was no longer my father. Transformed by the Orsight. One of the Lucavi. I don't want to cough because it's going to get filtered
Coughing
out.
up blood.
Yeah.
And when he's saying it's dark, it's because he's bleeding out.
Oh, he's bleeding out that because I was just looking at his face.
I mean, he just threw up a bunch of blood.
Yeah.
You should not speak.
Ramzo was right. Must be stopped. It could destroy all of Evilise. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead? Slain? Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a piece of Orsight. You must give it to your brother for me.
Appreciate that Alma just lies to them.
Yeah.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary, heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
Whose voice is that? It's the old guy, so I gotta stick
all
to
good.
it. Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. Needn't fear, your death shall be quick. Pelias, they've defeated him. Your brother is ill luck for us. Come, we're leaving. What's this? Virgo stirs. You? Could it really be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you. What are you talking about? Release me. Do not worry, your life is safe. Now come.
Jeez. Until the teleport.
Doko. Doko. Gone.
We did it.
No, you didn't.
We've almost done it.
I would be careful about making these decisions.
More bossing?
This.
I was just gonna build Rams out the way he was. Unless there's a Weegriff part 2.
We shall see.
I'll leave it. Jesus fucking Christ. Straight line, Agrias.
Remember, we have not dealt with parts of this.
Yep.
Ryan doesn't know what I'm talking about at all. He's totally forgotten.
No, completely. So I'm bringing default Rams a Dolly Summoner.
We're on the roof.
We'll fill the damage.
In the span of figuring out this fight, Ryan has forgotten that Rafa and Marek existed at all.
Yes.
Or that the Baron was not, or that the Duke was not there dead in the room when he should have been. After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
Oh, I recall that quite clearly. It was after you burnt our village, was it not? Shortly after you murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It was not with betrayal I repay your deeds, it was with vengeance.
Wait, just shoot a
sticking
sword.
into those words, eh?
Oh.
Gun.
Vengeance. You surely believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa, the man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father. Though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why?
The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold and trembling. But it will not always be so. In time, your fear will blossom into another flower, and I shall have that one as well. Yeah, you went there. Yeah. It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now. You turn on me as well, Merrick. You're truly an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him. I will.
Yeah, do it. Rafa, no!
Merrick. Speak to me, Merrick. Oh, father, no. Rafa, Merrick.
You must be Ramza. Move no further. If you wish to help your brother Rafa, bring me the aura sight he carries. It should be on his person. Check his robes. Yes, that's it. Bring it to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient. Ugh!
Oh, God. Yeet.
I wonder if you would not relinquish it to me instead.
Okay, Almdor, I thought you...
Remember we read a rumor about him being dead?
Mm-hmm.
No, dear, this is not the game of hide the stone. Bring it here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. Those are no humans.
You must be the heretic, Ramza. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know I am not a violent man like Folmarv. Will you not yield the stone of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Folmarv to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Mayhap I did not make myself clear. I would have the stone, if you would speak more of that.
I cannot let worry sway me. I must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for a stone. After all you faced in coming here, you leave her to her fate?
I have no words for you.
Indeed. Seems the time for words is past. Cilia, Litty. The girl carries the Orsight. Take it from her corpse. Protect Rafa!
Let's see.
She might just die instantly. Just telling you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Level 33 Arknight, Eldor. Doomed Aspirations. There we go. Let's go.
Sword magic.
Alright. Let's assess the situation. You might want to
Run and hit. An assassin.
Kashusha! These ladies get unique art. That accessory gives her 20 health, by the way.
Yeah. What's the sinister art of execution?
Note how she is dual-wielding
Samurai
katanas.
swords. Yeah. Diabolical killer trained by an order of assassins to quickly dispatch enemies with subdual arts.
Almdor and his lady assassins.
Two hitting disable swords.
Spellbinder.
For 13. One is aim. One is arts of war.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Muramasa.
Muramasa. There it is.
So Muramasa, really hard to come by.
Return
This is
to
one of the few ways to
inventory.
obtain it, is stealing it from him.
I would not recommend trying it, but it technically can be done.
Warrior sworn to the service of the gods, using the sword spirit ability to release a wave of spiritual power.
It says protect Rafa, by the way. You only have to technically beat Elmdor.
Yeah. Yeah. 300 lives.
You have 400 health?
254, 330, and he's 382.
Yeah, 400. Roughly.
You know, a ninja not to get killed instantly. Can I throw?
Definitely a concern. His first strike?
He does have first strike. Do you think he gets silenced?
I don't think that'll matter, because sword skills don't care about silence.
Does not. Rock the fire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe. I don't know.
You need to
Rafa, please run. Thank you. Land 10 hits on him in a row. Oh, well.
100% stop.
Wish we were immune to it. Oh, dear God.
Into something else.
Ultima.
That's an Ultima, alright?
So, small aside, I don't know if it works right now. These two characters are the only characters that I'm aware of that will cast Ultima on you. If they cast Ultima on Ramza, Ramza will learn how to cast Ultima. It is the way that he obtains it, and it is the one ability that is unique to him.
Interesting.
I don't know if it works in this fight, though. I know that it can be done, however, but I don't know about this one. There will be a later opportunity. But it is the one thing that, for some reason, Ramza's Squire class can do, is cast Ultima.
Should we yellow some arithmetics real quick? No. It's tough because I'm going to mess with the other guy. I suppose I can reflect it. It's not on me, unfortunately. Yeah. At this point, it doesn't matter. As long as there's anything that can hit this fucking character, I'll take it.
So, you can't learn it in this fight. As a technical aside, I think Luso's Game Hunter can also learn Ultima because it's the same class
No.
as far as the game is concerned.
Is there really no way I can save this fucking character? So cringe. I didn't mean to hit that button.
The way to save that character is probably to kill Elmdor as fast as possible.
So I was like, I'm looking for like a silence or anything like that. And I could get one off, but it's gonna ruin ours. I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it. But I kind of not want to be hit with Ultima right now.
I mean, she stopped anyway, and you're not fixing that, so I don't really know. Also, isn't she immune to silence?
No, it's the other
Oh,
one.
no, she isn't. It's the one thing that she... There you go.
Oh, so at least I thought it was the other one.
No, it's because she had the barrette, but
Yeah, this is only like physical things.
it doesn't give her silence immunity. Ushusha, I think, is... Yeah, silence.
Yeah, so it's like I was pretty sure it's the other one. To live.
You just need to not get first striked.
Yeah. We never get first strike.
Not bad. So one of the byproducts here of silencing Rafa is she's going to run into melee him.
Yeah.
If you had first strike, by the way, it would work in this fight. Not that regenerate's necessarily the bad decision. Pray to God you just kill him here.
Yeah. Just to find out though. Oh, I can't do it from up here. We'll never know.
Never know. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. And she's going to kill herself too. Yeah, there we go. Oh!
Kiro. I'm gonna get chopped up here.
She's fucking dead. Suffocate.
You getting strangled? They're insane.
Yeah. Good dodge. I mean, I would not even try to fight them.
No.
Like, just figure something out that's gonna hurt this guy. Multiple of 3.
It's 4
Height.
height.
Holy. Pray it hits him this time. Did you not learn Holy? You didn't fucking learn it?
No, I didn't really learn it. That's fine.
God damn. Yeah, 60 damage.
Yeah. It's bad.
Maybe you hit him to the damage threshold if Ramza lands a hit here,
Maybe.
and you just don't get first strike, because that never happens.
That never happens. Not once. That was my whole life.
Well, that's GG.
It was very GG.
She's confused.
Get him. You don't get first strike.
We will be together again soon.
Rafa.
You got up to look at the fact that she died so you can get game over.
Oh, this book is scary.
Let's go.
I should have taken a sword.
You could try.
The women have two. As a matter
You
of
get through
fact.
the whole fucking. You get through that whole fucking cutscene. You're like, we did it. I'm like, you know, it's there's just more bullshit.
There's more bullshit.
This is what I'm talking about, man. It's like you get to the Uyghur fight, and that sucks, right? You gotta just like truck your way through it, and then you also have to beat the demon fight. And if you manage to complete that, you go and you're like, all right, great, we got this. And then you go to do the Elm Door fight, and those assassins just absolutely annihilate your whole team.
Yep. Yeah, because I saw them and I was looking at like the ailments and it's like, there's no fucking way.
But yeah, I don't know if you want to grab First Strike and then hope that he hits you and then you block it. Vampire Cape's not a bad idea. Closing the gap on him is going to be a little bit harder, I guess, but... And yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I would bring a single fucking caster.
No.
It's pretty much not worth it. Now Ryan's gonna fucking make a save state.
I know this is probably gonna take me a couple tries.
Yeah, you know why it's gonna take a couple tries? Because Ryan's immediate thought process here right now, I have to steal that sword. That's the only thing he gives a shit about now.
I do really want the sword.
It's the only thing Ryan cares about right now.
You, and then you.
Rams is gonna be wherever Rams is gonna be, so I'd put him further back.
And then we need a fodder character. Who do you want to be killed today?
Can't Lavian just get targeted with stuff and then jump?
Yeah.
I would put Ramza at the back because he's going to be where he is for the cutscene, so you just move him out of the way. Right, just click on him and move him, and then move everyone else forward. Thank you.
It's the worst team. This team upsets me dearly.
I'm just happy to see you finally realize that maybe running like 4 casters and 1 frontliner is maybe not like the way the game is meant to be played.
Yeah. Usually in video games that's called playing a mage into an assassin, and if we play League of Legends long enough, we'd understand the result of that.
Yeah, but Ryan still does it.
Yeah, I still do Xerath and the Zed.
Just as an aside, by the way, you're running mages into 2 assassins and Vladimir, because he hasn't used it yet, but he can indeed drink your blood.
Yeah.
He might look... You think he looks like a vampire? It's because he is.
Yeah, he is I figured. He's using dark sword magic, and he has a katana, and he's literally...
And he's got 2 pretty ladies. Dracula's wives, right? There should be 3 of them, but that would be difficult to balance, so he only has 2. And yes, we have this brutally awful cutscene with the conversation where you're just like, they just went it for it.
Yep.
And we're just like, hey, this is exactly as awful as you think it is. And we're just going to like talk about it openly. But it's stuff like this when we go to play like Sorrow Warlit. Right? Where people are like, oh my god, it's so shocking. But I'm like, Final Fantasy's been doing this forever. Mm-hmm. It has always been okay with just being like, yeah, this is fucked up and awful. We're just putting it in the game.
Yeah, he just gets yeeted.
And he just dies.
Crazy.
And then you're just like, this is around the point in the storyline where everything is just popping off. Where you're just like, all masks are off. Magic bullshit is happening all over the place, and you're like, oh, the world is ending. Like, the apocalypse is nigh.
You've got the Knights Templar just running around, just wiping out entire castles. Like, what's gonna happen, like, tomorrow when people show up to supply the castle and everyone is dead? There's just bodies ripped to shreds everywhere.
Yeah, you don't get the white-haired guy not being a vampire.
I mean, so that he's Sephiroth, but
Yeah.
which he kind of is also.
All my characters facing the wrong direction.
It's the you thing.
Let's only be up the stairs this way.
Could work out in your benefit. You don't know.
Which means it takes twice as long for everyone to get over here.
Well, you can get him behind the assassins and kill them. If you land 2 hits, they instantly die, right?
That's factual. Which is the scarier one?
I mean, they're both pretty equally scary, but Letty is the one that casts Ultima, I believe.
Yeah. And suffocate.
The other one has Suffocate, yeah.
So we're gonna get rid of the blue one to get rid of Suffocate. Are you an assassin?
Yes,
Idiot.
Yeah, you just win. Damn, got him. So, this is the strength that felled the Gigas and Kukulin as well.
Kukulane.
Celia, Letty, come. This night is lost. Siege win. There you
Wow, okay.
go. If you wish to claim the aura site I hold, Ramza, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
Oh, so they made
you
this
win.
like purposely hard for you just to like
Yes.
pick one and do it.
Yeah, it's like you need to just focus someone. If you do anything else, you just lose.
Yeah.
Oh, Merrick.
Val's won. Now we've did it.
Everyone's fucking dead. And we can't really explain it to anybody now after the fact.
We lost the aura site.
Yes, and the sister is still missing.
The
We
sister's
did not
still
save the
missing.
Emota.
Also another aura site in the castle that we didn't go retrieve yet.
Not yet. Look, Merrick, a new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We talked of the journeys we wanted to make together, wouldn't we? How when the war ended, we would go back and visit our old village. Remember, Merrick, don't you? Don't you? Tell me you do. Tell me you'll still go.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Aura site cries with her, resonates with the grief in her heart. Rigo's heart was full of sorrow as well, and despair, and those feelings summoned forth.
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa, you must not listen to that voice. He's gonna be a demon. Do my eyes deceive me?
Merrick! Rafa, where are we? Why am I here? Oh, Merrick, thank the gods you're alive! How, do you mean to suffocate me? And now it got way more complicated all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Because you're like, oh wait, no, that doesn't. You don't just turn into a demon. Like,
Yeah.
it does sometimes work. A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Though whose it was, I cannot say.
Return, it said to me. Return to the side of the valiant. The one whose heart beats true.
Another Zodiac Stone? But why would it be here? I thought Orsight a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A gateway of sorts for Lucavi into our world.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
I shall save Yama, come what may.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Bessela, with plans to turn the tide of war.
Rafa, again.
No, she's a real party member.
Into the pool of named characters I will not use.
And Merrick, who's a better character. He just has better stats.
Yeah.
I still typically use Rafa, though. Because usually I make her into a caster.
Save.
No music.
None.
Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. I have not seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. But your sister was not among them, was she?
No, she's not here.
They had her in the castle. I'm sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templar had arrived not long before you. 3 and no more.
One became Lucavi. I killed him myself. Another, Isolde, was slain in the melee. The third must have taken Alma.
No doubt he means to bring her to Malund. Malund is the seat of the church's power, and they act in High Confessor Marcel's name. Where else would he go?
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wigraf did not know their secret until he had struck his bargain with the Balius. By the look of things, Isolde died fighting Lucavi.
What are you getting at?
By inciting this war, the Church hopes to broaden its power. Clearly this is the High Confessor's ambition. But he only wants the Zodiac Stones for their symbolic power to sway the minds of the people.
Do you imply that someone is using the High Confessor's ambition to some other purpose? The third man in the Templarit's party. Who is he? Cannot say for sure, but I believe it was Lord Folmarv, the commander of the Knights Templar.
He is the key.
What will you do?
I travel to Zaltania. Toledo's there, and I must see him.
He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not?
The Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Toledo from behind the scenes. With luck, he can shed some light on who this Lord Falmarv is, and what he wants. Chapter 4, In the Name of Love.
Gotta save the Emoto! This is why I pushed the Syscon on Ramsa, by the way.
Fair
In the
enough.
name of love.
In the name of love.
Zaltania Castle.
More cutscene.
Yep. New music.
Indeed.
Welcome home, my lord.
Sorry, I'll hand it. Yes, home. You're well?
This is the boss fight. This is Sidolfa's.
I am. Thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are. This, ha! Why would my good name were our only casualty?
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords' bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life.
I'm sorry, I spoke over much.
Words are when, now this errand I set to you, or I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. The crystal discovered beneath Gaug, the stone, the late cardinal found in the ruins of Zelmonia, both our side are true by all counts. The Knights Templar, too, are passing busy, though the object of their labors I cannot say.
Do our ears in Milan hear nothing?
Here, perhaps, but dead men tell no tales. If only we had some evidence that the High Confessor's plot, we might use it to compel peace.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze, and then the storm will be upon us. Like literally they do a lot of the lighting in the scenes. Even the last castle, you could see like the shadows of the symbols on the window. And even there you see the grading in the window.
Yep. So, you might have noticed the map has changed.
Yeah, we've linked
So Mount Bravenia exists now. You've never been there for a story
I was
mission.
about to say I've never been there.
That's the volcano.
Interesting.
And now, if you check, you might have noticed as well that Ramzo looks a little different.
Ramza does look different. See it different in my party?
We are final stage Ramza. This is adult hero Ramza.
Hero. Boy.
So if you check your Squire abilities now,
One more thing I want to do real quick. What was his abilities?
another mantra. It's identical to hers. The animations might be different, but they're identical in motion.
Yeah, they look literally the same. Fair enough. Alright, Squire abilities.
Shout!
A shout. Bravery speed.
Bravery
Physical
speed.
and magical attack power with a hearty battle cry.
The superior focus.
Yeah. Probably put him onto Squire at some point.
Yeah, I'll have to double back and grab it. But yeah, we have end stage Ramza. This is
We do.
the chapter 4. We are in the end game now. There's going to be a ton of side content we need to cover. There are a million errands to do now. All over the damn map. Got a bunch of bonus and side characters we get to meet. Not all of them are guests. Quite a few of them are specifically tactics characters. But yeah, everything is kind of open to you now. There's still going to be a couple unlocks. We just still haven't quite finished all of the optional stuff available, but there's going to be a lot of like hidden things here in chapter 4 that we're kind of I'll have to guide you to. It's probably going to be our stopping point for now, but you can also check the shop here. Could be some changes before we hop off. Riovanna's Castle.
To check the tavern the next time we come back.
Oh, so fun little thing I pointed out to you, by the way. The weird time scale that Tactics takes place in. Tactics' actual story only takes, if you go purely through the story and only with the time skips, it's like a 2-year time span. But I want you to look at the girl behind the merchant here. She was a child when you first saw her in chapter 1, and now she's making bedroom eyes at our adult Ramza here.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is, I think they intended for a lot more time to have passed over the span of tactics.
Makes sense.
But yeah, our strapping young lad picking up the merchant's daughter. You know how it is. And yeah, there shouldn't be too many changes here with gear from what you would have found originally. I think the Carabiner's armor should be available, probably. Ice brands, yeah. Platinum shields will be up for sale. Carabiner bale, yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
There's probably a
But-
boatload of more errands that we need to get. Yep.
Tons. And we have some new multiplayer.
You. So, desert minefield littering into shades of the past.
Yep.
And for rumors, we have Turning Point and Horror of Riovanes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that one, the last one,
Yeah.
I can understand. Turning points, I think about the war, but
Yeah.
we will pick up all that probably when we come back. We have much to do, but this is core tactics now. You are kind of at the point now where we're going to start encountering a lot of Chapter 4 specific monsters. There's going to be all kinds of rumors and side missions that are specific to locations. There are hidden parts of the map and places that are going to unlock that we can get to that you otherwise can't do.
Cool.
Typical Final Fantasy stuff where it's just like, hey, we've reached the end of the game. Now's the time where we put all the content in.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're going to be doing a lot of running around.
Much running around. There's a lot of errands to do. A lot of characters to kind of finish up here.
Yeah. And there's still a little bit of the map to unlock here. There's some, as you can see, red missions, but we're heading to, I think, Limbury Castle?
Yeah.
Or no, Zeltenia.
Let's take off. We'll find out here.
Baravenia.
Feria, Fast Creek.
Zeltenia Castle.
I'll tell you. Have we been to Dugera Pass?
We've heard of Dugera Pass
Yeah.
a number of times. We've also heard of the other city in between.
Yeah.
Ravenia, I believe.
Yeah, we've heard of that, yeah. Fun.
Yep. And yeah, as you can see, Dorder and like Lasalia are kind of the center of the map, really.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Lots of things to go look at.
Yeah, we're still not quite at the like proper classic Final Fantasy, like here's the final dungeon, go do all the side quests. But we've basically unlocked pretty much all of them at this point, or we can do a lot of them at this point.
Yeah.
And so we're going to kind of start to do some side tracking as we go. But the other issue here is, yes, Riovanes is going to have a ton of errands. Luckily, we can run straight to Zeekden and fuck around there and then go through that. But yeah. I remember because you and I were talking about what you thought the map would look like early on in the game.
Like, this is about as filled out as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's crazy the amount of content and like the amount that's in this game, considering it's like a spin-off of a main franchise.
Yeah.
Considering the way modern franchises handle this stuff.
Mm.
And you're just like, I can never talk about it enough, just since we're doing our outro here. The era of like Golden Age Square Enix, where you could just get random offshoot games like this that have this much in them.
Yeah. No, I totally get that. Even just with the number of characters in the cast, and all of them are important.
Yeah.
They all have something to do with it. Like they're all some kind of a device in some ways, but
Yeah, well, I
they all
mean,
mean
it is
something
very
to the plot.
yeah, it's a very procedural story, right? There's not a lot of fluff. There isn't a lot of to its detriment to some degree, because of the way the game is designed. There's not a lot. Like as an example, right? Rafa and Merrick have this whole arc, which we've completed here at Riovanes, but now they're just side characters. They're never going to talk again, because the game has to deal with the fact that you may have refused to let them be a part of the party, and it doesn't have a way to deal with that, so they can't be part of the main story. So you unfortunately have to headcanon a lot of personal interactions and kind of relations that the characters might have to one another outside of the very limited scenes. So it's very how to kind of not bare bones, but it's very utilitarian in the way it handles its story.
Yeah, it's just the way like you do episodes for like a show.
Yeah, I just mean to say, like,
being pretty self-contained.
Oh yeah, there's definitely clear arcs, right? Where it's like, these are the characters for this arc, and now that that arc's done, they're not important anymore.
No.
Which, like I said, is not great storytelling necessarily. The overall plot itself is very interesting. There's a lot.
Yeah, for this whole castle incident, like, I thought it was gonna go somewhat similar to what happened with the Cardinal. Like, I thought that was gonna be like that again, where we go there, like we're trying to do the trade, we're trying to figure things out. Betrayal or not betrayal, depending on whose perspective you're looking at.
Yeah.
And then big bad boss fight. I was expecting something like what's it said, we met on the Chocobo and we just got on the cutscene there for that side. I was expecting Oren to come in with his unit or something at that point. Like after we got the gates on, I was expecting them to like come in.
Well, I think it's actually really well done because Oren shows up in that first step and sort of seeds the plot for what's going to happen after Riovanes.
Yeah.
Right, so they're thinking ahead, and it's if you've ever played 14, right, you kind of know that this is how they structure a lot of their stories. The first arc is a setup for what's going to happen after the main plot is completed, so they can set up for what's going to happen later. And then you get to Yardo, and then you meet Rafa, and it's like, oh, this is the setup for what Merrick and Rafa are. And we get to see their conflict, and then we have a little bit of a lull, and then we arrive at Riovanes, and that, like, the woods there is just to kind of give you this feeling that enough time has passed that you can understand what Ramza was doing when things started to go bad in the castle.
Yeah.
And then you arrive, and then all hell has broken loose inside the castle, and it's a massacre.
And I figured that Alma wouldn't be in our party again for some reasons. That's why I was like, that has to go sour. They're not going to give us that healer in our party again.
Yeah, well, I mean, she was never going to be in the party.
As a permanent party member, that was not going to happen. I'm like, there's has to be some device that gets her out of the castle. I just couldn't pick apart what.
Yeah, and then so when we deal with all of that,
and now friend shows up with evil people. That was random.
Well, so again, that's to like seed much later setup, right?
Yeah, it's much later. Like the Wii Grip stuff was like to be expected.
Yeah,
but I didn't expect like the straight up 1v1. I thought it was going to devolve into the monster fight. So the 1v1
and the interesting
really weird.
Well, the interesting thing too is the way Wiegraf's set up. Right, so like Wiegraf shows up and he's your rival character, and then he disappears, and then Gafgarion comes in and he's your rival character, and you kill him, and then Wiegraf shows up almost immediately afterwards to take his place, and then you expect that he's going to be like some sort of big bad that's perpetual through the rest of the game, and then you kill him in that like melee in that fight. I
expected he gets cut so short there.
Yeah, and it's like, again, the way the story is told, it doesn't over dramatize a lot of things. It kind of has a thing it wants to do,
and it does.
At this
On the
point,
other
Lee's
side,
off
but-
the deep end, but they portrayed him as not.
Yeah.
And as likewise as now Ramza is just literally the good guy.
Yeah. But no, when I say it's to its detriment, what I mean to say is that it's really hard. They don't get to build characters really well.
No, they don't, you don't
Unfortunately.
get into a character, but for the pacing of the game, the fights that they want to show you, and the fact that the game's mostly a war, I think
Yeah.
it does everything perfectly it needs to for what they want to do with the story.
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting at is like it's a procedural and it really focuses on the very utilitarian, this is the plot we need to tell, this is the events that are going to happen. And there are certainly very dramatic like character moments, but they don't
Don't
give
overstay
you
their welcome.
Yeah, well, certainly, but the downside to that is that you don't get a lot of like character dynamics, which is where you run into me making the joke about Ramza and his sister and like their like romance.
That's like their
thing.
only
Because it's like the
ongoing-
only emotional through line
it's like
that
their only
Ramza really has.
ongoing relationship is those two, or Delita
Yeah.
and the princess.
Yeah, and it's like because the bottom line is like you have all, and Delita and the princess isn't even really an emotional connection because again, that's a tool of Delita manipulating someone
but
to
still
get
like
his own
visually
ends.
seeing a deeper relationship between characters.
For her, anyway.
her,
For not for
yeah.
him. And that's
Regardless of
but
what
that's
the
what I'm getting
relationship
at.
is still a relationship, and then we have our new party members. We have Rafa and Merrick,
Yeah, which
and they had
you know
like,
they
a
have their
little
they have their
time.
arc and
Yeah.
then they finish. But then, for example, right, you have Agrius who has this deep emotional connection to the princess that we never hear about again.
No, it's just
Like
that
you,
guy.
you think this
Cut.
whole time we would have multiple scenes where we talk to her about her being separated from her, about wanting to check in, about the fact that we're going to Zeltenia to find Delita and to reunite with the princess,
Yeah.
and Agrius doesn't have a word to say about that. And it's like because of the structure of the story, they can't do that, and that's what I mean by to its detriment in the sense that I feel like there's definitely more they could do with these characters if they committed to keeping them actively in the story.
Yeah.
Which again, like I said, like you said, right? It could end up becoming them overstaying their welcome. It could get annoying, but I feel like even with a little bit, they could have done a little bit more with making the core cast a little bit more involved.
Yeah.
In the through line of what's happening rather than having them be pure side character the second that because like think about it, right? Agrius leaves Lionel Castle, runs away from the princess. She's like, oh, we have to go back and save her, joins your party, and never has another thing to say.
No.
After she gets kidnapped again, after she disappears, all this stuff, you'd think that there would be all kinds of commentary she would be able to add to what's going on.
Yeah, there'd be like
Nothing.
little bits here and there, but obviously the game is a game about collecting allies and a tactical party building game. And
Yeah.
like a very small army at this point.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, you can't know everyone's story in an army in that regard.
Yeah, but that's what I'm getting at is like they have enough named faced characters
Yeah.
that they could have had a
They
little
could.
bit more of a party dynamic. And the reason why I also push this is just because that's kind of the Final Fantasy thing is having like a well done core cast.
Mhm.
And I think that there are a lot of good characters here that they could have done more with, is all I'm
I gotcha.
saying.
It's just far more political in this regard than personal. 'Cause
Totally,
it's,
and
it's
that's-
just about the parties involved and not the people themselves.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like it's a utilitarian story
Yeah.
and it does that really well. It's just it's one of those things where the reason Tactics is a cult classic and not like a fucking huge franchise that's like well loved and talked about is because it doesn't
wasn't
have
for-
those characters.
Well, yeah, because it wasn't for the audience that targets. It's not like the everyone audience.
Yeah, because you could imagine had they nailed it, right, and had landed a handful of deeper characters, right, you could have imagined a scenario where people talk about Agrius as their favorite Final Fantasy character, where they talk about, but you don't really get that, unfortunately. And that's just kind of what I'm getting at, is that I enjoy it when like the Evilise raids and 14 come up and people are like, oh shit, it's Mustadio. But most people don't even remember him. Agrius people remember, and people freak out about the small tidbits of lines Agrius has in that raid. People get hyped over. And then like TG Sid everyone recognizes because it's the Thunder God. But yeah. No, it's just my opinion on it that I'm like, if they had done a little bit more with that core cast, I feel like this game could have been a lot bigger than it ended up being.
Yeah, I getcha. It's more of that's the consistency issue in that regard, that relevant events happening to relevant people say nothing.
Yeah.
But of course, when I look at this game and I see you can build your character, I mean, like all the other named characters that are in my party roster are all now secondary.
Yeah.
I think it's just the nature of the game. If this game was only named characters and you built your named characters and it was game over on any of their deaths, then it'd be a very different game.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm getting at, though, is that, like, there's a way to write this to have scenes in which you talk to the characters who are still alive, and they're maybe not relevant to the main scenes.
Yeah.
Right? There's a scenario where you could go and have your, like, side talk to these characters, or
it's really hard
where
to include that amongst all the
where the tavern
stuff,
could, or where the tavern's rumors tab and things like that could be the opportunity to have like a side conversation with characters who are still present in your party.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And it's worth pointing out, and I won't spoil any of what these scenes are. There are like 3 of those scenes that do happen.
That's cool.
Where, like, if you go into a pub at a really specific set of circumstances and a specific set of characters are still alive, then they have a side scene. But the fact that that exists at all tells me they could have done it and chose not to.
They chose not to. It's not like the characters and the named characters were an afterthought. They were the forefront because they made these systems for them.
Yeah, and then it's clear that, like, it was probably too difficult to do, and they probably were looking at it as like the amount of effort it was going to take to get all this in there
to include for something that people aren't going to see.
For people that aren't going to see, exactly. On top of the fact that this is a side game that was probably made on a relatively low budget.
That's comparing itself to like FF7.
Yeah. Well, because this came out shortly afterwards.
Yeah.
I fucking love this game, and this is like one of the big climax moments that everyone knows.
Yeah,
because like you said,
why it just everything just goes absolutely fucking downhill.
Yeah, well, because you arrive, you think about what's going to happen, and then you get there, and it's not what you expect, and it's the most like, oh shit, everybody's dead. What's going to happen?
With like all these people involved, like everyone's clamoring for the aura site. It's like at this point and this opportunity, something has to happen. Like I understood that immediately when we had like the scene with Alma. And they're like, oh, you need to give this aura site to this person. I'm like, well, Rams has one, now there's another one, these other people have one. A bunch of groups and then have different ones. I'm like, everyone.
And it's like in this one moment, there's like 5 of them in this one fucking castle.
In this one castle, yeah.
And it's like people are like, there's going to be a grab for power here, and then it's all triggered by this one Duke who's like, haha. Who comes out of nowhere as a side character. It's like, I've got the plan. And then you're like, oh, is this going to be the new like big bad? Or are we going to push this like the new count?
No, he's just an idiot and used by or predicted by everyone else around him.
Yeah, and then like as a result gets hundreds of people, possibly thousands, we don't know, killed. And then Rafa and all that is like sort of a side tangent to that. But it all just pops off and now puts us in this position where we're like, all right,
the stones
is
completely evil.
Yeah, well, that also complicates things like you wouldn't believe, because you're like, oh, this is like totally like
a different
this,
thing.
Like,
starts to revalidate the other side. We're like, are the scriptures right about this?
Where you're just like, well, because it immediately flips it on its head to be like, were the Zodiac Braves real?
Yeah, actually, like now you're like, were the Zodiac Braves real? Is like the book's not the complete picture, obviously. There's even a point where I'm like, was the book just not incredibly truthful either? Was it misinformed?
Well, it's like clearly the person in question, Saint Ajora, was a bad person.
Yeah.
But even prior to that, the stones existed, and we still never really reconciled, like, okay, how did that happen, though? Like, there had to be a first time that this happened.
And, of course, the secondary question of, even when this happened, why has it now been their priority over time that everyone wants to collect all of them?
Yeah, and then Fulmar now drops that little tidbit, right? Where when he finds Alma, and you're like, oh, she's like the trigger to all this, because he's like, oh, you're the one. And he says, I thought we would have to wait another century or more. And you're like, wait, how long has this plan been going on?
Yeah.
And for what purpose? Like, what are you trying to do that you need all these stones together?
Mm-hmm.
And how long have people been hiding them and separating them for?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is like, it's been a bunch of very deliberate series of actions.
Yeah. No. And we will start to unravel all that as we journey around as our final stage, Ramza, which I now need to get a sprite for the new thumbnails.
Yes, you do.
For our hero Ramza.
Hero Ramza.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, I fucking love Rio Vanez. I'm glad you made it through the roadblock that you can understand too, the misery of playing all the way through the game, getting to this point and being like, oh, now I have to restart the entire game again to get back to this moment to finally get through.
Yeah.
Ugh. Anyway. Yeah. I won't ask what you think's gonna happen next, because what's gonna happen next is a million side quests that will...
It's session of grinding, finishing up characters, side quests.
Probably multiple. And lots of multiplayer. And we got a ton of stuff to do.
Zeltonia
to go confront Delita.
Yeah, go confront
about
Delita.
Being manipulated by Fulmarv and all that stuff, while also at the same time trying to gaslight the princess into, I guess, having a relationship with him.
Yeah, and letting him know what's happened.
Yeah. Hopefully he's helpful, right?
Maybe he's helpful.
Maybe. He clearly didn't like us very much last time we talked.
No, that's true. Fact.
Anyway. Good session. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Anything before we go, Ryan?
No. That's about it.
Sweet.
It was a ride.
Well, with that, till next time, everybody.
See ya.